boy. Oh. I'm sorry for what was the loudest intro of this stream ever. I apologize. What is up, boys? Late? It's 5:46, man. Freshly shaved, freshly showered, with a whole shit ton of new eggs. How's it going, chat? Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone had a good Thursday. We got a lot to get to today with some react, some recap, and some egg crack. Egg boys in the building. Oh, woo woo. I did meet with Jacksepticeye for dinner, but we did a little rapid. We're chilling. We're vibing. Thank you for the membership, Green-Eyed Girl. Fancy. Green-Eyed Girl, Brown-Eyed Girl. Is that the Who? Who is that? Mr. Wobbles. Hello. Welcome. We're going to do stuff before the egg today. We're not going to jump right into the egg. That way I can guarantee to do some content that won't fail. But I did get a shit ton of eggs. I also got vinegar, distilled white vinegar, and lemon juice. And we'll try all that good shit. I also spoke to the egg master himself, who's sitting at 200,000 views today, Thomas, who gave me some advice. And I realized I'm going too fast. I should have known, but it takes him an average of 2 hours to get to the end of an egg. I was about an hour 20 pace. I'm going 50% too fast. So I gotta slow it down a bit. Anyway, we'll get to the egg-tacular content a little bit later. Did you buy Cutie a cat? No shot. Benjamin Jenkins, thank you for the membership. T, Mookrat. Tesla gasoline, kinda late. Why are you late? I was a minute late. It's because I was upstairs kissing my beautiful girlfriend goodbye as I head off to the slums to work my shift. But also I did the Austin talent show, which took me a while. Music on Spotify when? Is it not on Spotify? I think it's not up yet. I applied for it like 5 days ago, so maybe in a couple days. How'd you fix the mic? I got a brand new audio interface because mine broke. Have you watched a new MrBeast video? Yeah, I kind of want to watch it, so I'm glad you said that because I want to watch it. Watch your stream with Dr. K. Have you been keeping up with meditating? No. Zero shot. Much like practicing piano, working on my body, improving every other aspect of my life, my quick determination and motivation faded, and I had zero habitual tendencies that would keep me in place. It's a long way to say no shot. All right. It is, of course, Thursday afternoon, school day. So let's take a look at our competition to see the viewer count I'm trying to hit today. Not bad. That's manageable. 26K is manageable. Lo-Fi Girl kind of falling off. Not going to cap. We can easily catch up to there. Easy clap. Don't say you're going to open up Lo-Fi Girl in a different tab to make the competition spicier. Nobody does. No, don't do that. That's absurd. What audio interface? Focusrite. I think 6i6. Nick Montel thinking the membership. Carson thinking the membership. Membership, can I say? It's a shit word. It's a bad word. Can we admit it? Nobody likes hearing that they became a member. A sub. One syllable. They need another word that's not sub, because sub is confusing because you subscribe to a channel for free. Memb? A mem? Thanks for becoming a mem? No. No, mem is like... No. It doesn't even... Like, Patreon is Patchy. That's cute. Sub, obviously. Primer. Member. I don't love it. I don't love it. A bud. Thanks for joining. Thanks for becoming a bud. Two parasocial. Thanks for making me richer. No, don't love it. Welcome to the fam, L Squad. You want to be L Squad? Hey, I'm down. Fuck it. I'll call you guys L Squad. All right, boys. Today, we are going to continue the journey that we started yesterday to peel the shell of an egg without cracking the membrane of an egg. It's a very difficult task. We spent about 4 hours yesterday attempting, and we failed. And today, we're going to get back up on the horse and see if we can succeed. That's basically the crux of it. Before we jump into all that hoopla, we're going to try to do a little Reddit recap. Watch a MrBeast video, because by God, that guy doesn't miss. And then we'll jump to the eggs. Does that sound good? Does that sound whatever shite pun you guys want to throw in? The egg is simple. Who watched the talent show? Any of you guys watch the talent show? I'm honestly a bit tuckered out today, so I'm kind of looking forward to doing the egg thing, because it's like mostly listening to music, ASMR time. The talent show wiped me out. Yeah. Yeah, it was Pog. Walls made me cry. For whatever reason, people thought I had beef with Ari, which is incorrect. I don't have beef with Ari. I just fucking hate the guy. I'm kidding. He's gonna move in. Galaxy of Mayhem, thank you for the membership. All right, pinged the entirety of my Discord to let them know I'm live on youtube.tv. Talent show was on Austin's stream. You seem annoyed? I think that's just my face. I'm just stuck with it, bro. It's just it's all I got to offer you, you know what I mean? Thanks for becoming a pal. The Schlatt announcement. You guys want to take a look at that? You guys all hear about this? Schlatt announcement. Schlatt's coming back to streaming. He uploaded this video. Which was kind of like a superhero theme. the Tims. As if he shaves. Pimple. Lopsided eyes. Swooping hair. Hassan. Did he just fucking kill Amaranth and then fist bump a cat? Also, why kill me? Sorry, I'm like, is this not to make this about myself, but why kill me? Like, what? I'm on YouTube. What the fuck? What's the problem here? I'm not even your competition. Like, what's going on here? I'm staring at a portrait of Nami. I didn't even recognize that. I'm sitting on a red car, Kerchussi, staring at a portrait of Nami just bricked up. Train wreck, chicken leg, domed. Mizkif just gets rolled by a cat. I mean, Shalat doesn't even need to get involved. Rolled by a cat. Mizkif losing a pussy, who would have thought? Shalat's going live. Let's go. Anyway, very cool, very pog, very champ.
He had something he wanted to tell you.
What the heck is this? Carl sent me a video. Do you think I can watch it on stream? Let's find out.
Here, Ludwig, he had something he wanted to tell you.
Ludwig, please stop getting banned. I can't watch anything. Also, do a Germa dollhouse stream.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sweet. Tell him to eat shit and die. Okay, I typed that. I'm going to type something new now. I'm going to type, he seems sweet. That was toxic. That was toxic. My first instinct is always toxicity, so I have to like full force and then dial it back, dial it back. All right, boy. Let's take a look at some video. How's Ray's 48-hour stream going? Is she still going strong?
I want to show you something.
Yes, you set up.
They're watching Lily's vlog. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why did Toast do one at the exact same time?
You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment.
To help on content? But they're not even doing stuff to... Were they... All right. Fair enough. All right. Hey, I'm not going to complain. Chaos randomizer. Double lift smiley face. Mango. We need to do a Mango Ludwig Friday. It's been a minute. Egg, where egg? Okay, I just told Carl, thanks for the invite, smiley face, and he said, ooh, I didn't invite you, and then I said, that's my 13th reason, implying I'm going to kill myself, exaggeratively, and then he said, that's Poggers Man, smiley face, and I'm just saying, cancel Carl Jacobs. Toxic. Cancel Carl Jacobs, man. Oh, shit. Look at all these eggs. eggs. Whoa, pasture raised. This one's cage free, which is cool. I'm gonna throw these in the fridge for now, and then we're gonna try a few different eggs a little bit later. But we're not gonna jump into the eggs right away because I have noticed that when I start the egg, I will never stop the egg. So I can't start the egg now. Otherwise, I will never stop the egg. We're gonna start at 6:45, 7-ish. Okay. All right. Got all these eggs. The tree's on fire. God damn. L shit. Okay. All right. Boys. Boys. It is time. 7 p.m. PT, a.k.a. about an hour. About a single hour from now. We'll take a look at it. We'll start getting into it. I'm gonna, for this, by the way, a little mix-up from yesterday, I will have TTS on. Now, if you don't know, TTS is text-to-speech. Basically, when you donate through the link in the description only, clarifying, through the link in the description only, all of that money, which goes to the mods, by the way, it will trigger a text-to-speech notification that you guys can use to interact with the stream as a whole if you would like. You do not have to. If you don't, nothing will change. I will still be doing the egg thing, but if that's something that tickles your fancy. Not yet, by the way, so don't do it now. This is, I'm just giving you some information. It's a precursor for what will happen, not what is happening. Hello. You need your microphones.
What the? Oh.
Is there, I don't, where's the other one? Here it is.
Yay. Also, can I use your phone? I can't find mine.
Yes, you
Actually,
may.
they call mine.
All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now, touch me, baby. Do you guys want to watch this MrBeast video? Smiley face. Yeah, Ludwig, I would love to. Let's go. Dude, YouTube Originals is not what I remember it as. When did they change? Because I remember YouTube Originals was basically like, hey, this is Vsauce now. He no longer makes videos. You have to pay to watch his videos. And then for a while, I was like, okay, I will never watch Vsauce again, but very cool. Enjoy. And now it's like just a regular video of MrBeast, and YouTube funds it. I guess that was YouTube Red, yeah.
This is $1 million, and these are 15 of the biggest creators on YouTube. We have Logan Paul, Bella Porch, ZHC, and so many others. They're going to be competing in 10 huge challenges, and the winners of each challenge will move on to compete for $1 million.
And for our first challenge, we have an
That Dr. Phil? Is that Dr. Phil in the bitch?
Olympic sprinter. Whichever one of you touches him first moves on. Go for it.
Oh no!
I'm gonna get you, baby. Like I said before, there's only 10 slots in the next video, and there's 15 of them.
I think I know most of these guys. ZHC's the guy who just makes cool things and then gives it to MrBeast. He is more than that, obviously. I'm just distilling him to what I know him as.
Hold on now, brother. Whoever touches him first gets the first slot. Oh my God, look at that. I'm gonna get you. Oh, oh. Ah! Wow, that was quick.
I'm the fastest man on the planet.
For the second challenge, you pick who moves on. Dang. Oh, we're banging these out. Wow.
This is a cool challenge because I feel like Logan Paul wouldn't give a fuck about having $1 million. But it'd be kind of cool to just give one of my viewers $1 million. That would be PogChamp. I would feel good if I gave like Alec Newman $1 million. And then Alec Newman's like a millionaire, and he's like, fuck yeah. Because, like, if I give one of you guys $1 million, you would watch me for life. Right? You'd be like, gotta watch it. Honey, I don't care if the content sucks these days. I know he should stop reacting to unusual memes, but he gave me $1 million. It's my job now. You'd have to be a ride or die. You'd never watch me. You'd take the money and run. You absolute rats. How dare you? Thank you, man.
What are you looking at?
A little MrBeast video. Looking at Mr. Bean, what he's up to these days.
Oh, wow, that was all it took. These are the seats of winners. You two claimed the first two. I'm going to move on.
That was easy.
Yeah.
For the third challenge, we went and blindfolded everybody. And we hid the money on the top floor of this $10 billion stadium.
Wait, this is in Los Angeles. What? He was in LA? What? What? I'm in LA. What? I was busy. No. I was invited. You know what it was? This is the exact day that I was super busy. You guys remember when it was the middle of it too.
If you look down there, they're all just standing there in the middle of the field confused. You can all remove your blindfolds. The $1 million is hid somewhere in this stadium. First one to touch it moves off.
Mark Robert. Mark Robert, the guy who does videos for like gaming for kids. I forget his name. Slime? Don't know. Bella? Bake Goddess who is in some Try Guys videos. Jelly. I was close. Jelly, right? Something jelly? Jelly slime. No. Is this ZHC? Matt Pat, top right. Trahan rings a bell. Ryan? Oh, this is Preston. It's a different human than Jelly. Oh, fuck. Do they do similar content, or am I just a terrible human? I thought ZHC was here. Where'd he go? Doesn't ZHC have blue hair, though? And then I'm not sure who this is.
See it anywhere here.
Oh, there he is.
Let's go to level 4.
I was like 6 because I had to start.
They left him out.
I don't see it anywhere here.
Let's go to level 4.
I was like 6 because I had the star next to it.
I'm on the 3rd level. Hello, $1 million?
It's
gonna Hello.
be on main floor. I don't think they went
Quackity's here. What the fuck? Oh, they left a lot of people out. Oh, hey, Quackity.
higher.
I just did a full circle of the top floor.
This guy makes good YouTube videos.
Didn't find anything. Look at all this. So much to explore. We're going up. Let's
Slightly too many dad jokes, but you know, I'll bear down for good content.
go up. We're 6. The cameras are here. That's gotta mean something.
There's a camera over here.
So much running.
Yeah. We found it.
Yes! I found $1 million.
The money has been found.
No! Ah!
I'm glad I woke up for this.
Next, I brought our remaining contestants and our 3 winners to the YouTube theater, which is right beside the stadium.
This next challenge is trivia, and it's pretty simple. I have one question. What is the total subscriber count of all 15 people invited plus me? I'm
230 million.
starting a 60-second timer. Good luck.
I have seen everybody's channels, but I actually don't know how many subscribers everybody
Is that too
has.
high?
I'm gonna take a wild guess because I don't have 60 seconds to do this math.
It's called simple arithmetic.
Preston, what are you on? Aren't you on like 20? Close. Hey, Logan, how many do you have?
23.
23. Stop asking! I think he just hit 20. I'm not telling anyone.
How many subs do you guys have?
I have 8.2.
I have 5.8.
I'd be like a fucking little bitch in this crew. 2? Yeah, but you know, it's across a lot of channels and it's more of a live aspect. You have to really also consider things like viewer retention.
Bella, what do you think the number is? I wouldn't know either. I see Zach doing a lot of recon. Zach's asking
What's
a lot
the
of
number
people
I
to
said again,
sub-count.
chat?
20 seconds remain.
What? Don't distract me right now, Chandler.
Here, you want to see my answer?
Yeah, I want to see your answer. With zeros behind it, I assume.
Oh, yeah. I'm
230.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, put your pens down. The number is 233,042,520 is everyone's subscribers.
Wow. He guessed it, bro.
No one was even close to ZHC's answer.
Oh my god. I'm fucking cracked. I swear I didn't pre-watch this. I swear. You know what? It was dumb. It was a dumb logic, but I was like, I know MrBeast is at like 80, and then there's 15 people, and I was like, they all have like 10 mil. And so then I just did 150 plus 80 is 230. That was literally my train of thought. That's all I did. I went, oh, these fuckers have like 10 million subscribers. You know.
All right, congrats.
I also still would have lost to ZHC's nerdy ass.
Congratulations, Zach. Give it a kiss. Now we have 4 of our 10 contestants already picked out. For this next challenge, we filled the entire stadiums with cardboard cutouts and mannequins of Carl. But one of these is actually Carl. And
My nightmare. This is actually my nightmare. Like, I wake up in a cold sweat and Carl Jacobs are all around me.
whoever touches the Carl first moves on. You can go.
Great. Okay. Find the Carl! No! Oh my God. This man's running. This man's running.
Okay, I'm looking around. I'm looking for any movement.
Carl! This is so freaky. There are so many Carlos. They can't find me. Where's this man? I'm gonna find you, Carl! He's upstairs.
Why are these mannequins so realistic?
You're looking for Carl. He's around 6 foot tall.
Jimmy said he was 6 foot.
If I had to...
No fucking shot that dude's 6 foot. He's actually taller than you'd think, though. Carl gets a bad rap. Because it turns out that everybody else in the crew is fucking huge. Like genuine behemoths. He's like 5'11", yeah.
Yes. I have a feeling Bella's going to win this one.
Wait, no, that means she was on the right track. Hey, I'm pulling Bella.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's just Chandler.
It's only a matter of time. This is so nerve-wracking.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, you found me.
I was almost gonna go back.
They're right there. I was literally on the right floor.
So far, we have half of our 10 contestants picked out. And if I was one of you 10, I would start to get a little nervous.
Second half's when I turn.
Jimmy! $100. Thanks for the free promo. Dude, no worries, man. And hey, sorry I couldn't make it again out to the event, you know. It like, you know how it is. LA traffic, even though it was like super close to me, like straight up like a 20-minute drive, you know. like actually I was even there. Funny enough. I don't know, you probably didn't know. I was at the SoFi Stadium for the BTS concert, not the MrBeast thing. But you left. He left? Okay.
Turn it on.
He left.
I've not said a word
He left.
in a very long time.
Leave me alone.
Are you even in this competition? Have you done anything this whole time?
I'm trying.
We have custom-made dolls of each one of you that we're going to load into this cannon. And if you look up,
I'm getting a nostalgia blast from this song. Can someone explain to me where it's coming from?
we have custom-made dolls of each one of you that we're going to load into this cannon. And if you look up,
MrBeast, you know you can talk without giving $100? Chat, he didn't want to come because he said he didn't care to win you guys money. Okay, dude. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. No. What I said was, how about we go split skis? And am I crazy for that? All right, he said $1 million to a viewer, and I said, bitch, what do I get? And he said, well, nothing. It goes to the viewer, and I said 50-50. They're good. You guys are good. You know, you like watching for, you know, it's pog tent. You know, you're happy for me to thrive. You're rich? Yeah, but fucking Mark Rober's here, dude. Mark Rober owns like 17 Swiss bank accounts probably. He uploads one video. He makes more than I do in 17 years.
out there, you'll see a giant target. Whoever lands
Jimmy,
closest
stop
to the
making
middle
them riot.
wins. Here is your...
Also, Jimmy, I had an idea, which was a $1 million poker match, $100,000 buy-in with 9 other people. It's not much of an idea, but I saw Courage tweet about it, and I was like, no way Courage pulls this together, but I could pull it together. We could bust down. Anyway, me posing this, chat, is actually a secret way that he has to reply, aka another $100. This is called 5-head streamer content creation.
Custom made.
So, like, just reply if you want to do it. If not, I'll just cancel it.
Don't move.
I think this is a good angle.
That was actually not bad.
Who's next? She's not telling them to see the scope, so she's gonna stand on Matt. That's called friendship.
Matt. Come on, bro.
She's not telling.
Don't do yourself like that, Matt. Come on, Matt. Okay, can we quit the riots for the love of God? Can we quit rioting? Are you really going to let Jimmy come in here and cause division? Don't let him divide us. Further polarization of the political parties? We don't need that. Make love, not war. Thank you, Aaron, for the membership. Okay. They can get Toby Maguire in the poker show. Yeah. Yeah, so we can just fucking cuss us all out. How do I stop everyone from doing this? Hold up. If you guys smiley face right now, I'll give you guys all $1 million. Woo! Saved.
To see the scope, so she's gonna stand on Matt. That's called friendship. Wait, that's actually really close.
That might be the winner. I'm not gonna lie.
All 3 shots have made it on the target. They're much better at shooting dolls than I thought.
You don't want to go too low or too high, right? It's about finding the sweet spot.
Look at him explaining what he's about to do, even though he's about to fail.
Before I show you this shot, let me tell you about my time at Apple.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And then he fucking chokes it. Nice job, Mark Rober. Nice job, King.
This is the story of every creator game.
There it is.
That's the worst shot yet. This is my doll, and he's going right to the middle of that target. Oh my god! That's so cool.
Wait, I actually don't know who's in the lead now. Everyone knows this is the most accurate way of measuring. She's a thumb and a pinky away.
You use a piece of string. You use a piece of string and you tape it down to the center, and then you just pull it to the one doll, and then you rotate the string.
A little bit more than a thumb and a pinky way. And for this next competition, these 9 creators are going head-to-head in a talent show.
You know, I'm
with
just a bit of a
Dr.
5-head.
Phil as the
You guys are not still rioting. There's no universe you're still rioting. He didn't invite me. It's all cap. Jimmy fucking boomed me. Okay. Jimmy. Hello?
Here, check your text.
Check my text, okay. Oh, okay. Just tell them to stop rioting.
Okay, here, pull me up to the mic.
Yeah, you are?
Okay, 1 second. Walking to the bathroom. Chat, you're doing a good job. Keep it going.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a big piece of shit. I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate that guy, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Stop right. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. What do you want from me? You can't. Also, what do you think saying riot does? Do you think that's how a riot works? You think you have to riot for something? Riot is the act of disruption. Saying riot is not a thing, right? It's like writing a book and all the letters and the words in the word book. You know what I mean? You need substance behind the riot. Oh my God. The mods are nuking everybody. It's a fucking destructing meltdown. Look at all of them get timed out for 5 seconds. There is no riots on YouTube.com, smiley face. It's a calm place here at YouTube.com, where everybody has a good time and nobody riots. Because there's nothing to riot about. We have fun here. Dude, okay. You know what? This is the first time I've seen YouTube chat pause. I think we might have crashed the chat. This is the fastest my chat's ever gone. Even peak subathon, 200,000 viewers. Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, now we have a problem when it's actually crashing my Chrome browser. If you want to riot, let me tell you the person who gave me advice to actually take the $1 million and not split it. Their name? Lo-Fi Girl. That's right. Lo-Fi Girl is the one who gave me the advice. So if you want to riot, I just want to let you know it's a Lo-Fi Girl, that rat.
Judge.
Hey, guys.
The contestant
Why the fuck is Dr. Phil here? I haven't even been focusing on the video in the past like 5 seconds.
in a talent show.
I can't believe we've only watched 6 minutes of the video. I feel like I've been here for 4 years. Because of the riots.
With Dr. Phil.
Actually, don't hate raid Lo-Fi Girl. I was memeing about that. Lo-Fi Girl offers a great service. I just realized that I'm literally doing what XQC does during Rust. We'll back it up a notch.
As the judge.
Hey, guys.
The contestants keep asking me, do you have any idea what you'll judge on?
So if I throw up, bad. If I don't, good.
Mr. Doctor, it's a pleasure to meet you today.
How are you?
I'm better now that I'm hanging out with you.
Let's see this talent.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming to you, Doctor.
Oh, look at him go.
This is very dangerous.
All right, come on.
Ah, my finger!
You got it. You got it. You did it. You did it.
I love you, Dr. Phil. Did I win or?
Well, we'll let you know.
Up next is
Dr. Phil, cool though. He went with that, all right? He gave him the hug. I thought the hug was a little forward. That's a little forthcoming, but you know.
Lexi Rivera.
That's all I've got.
What do you mean that's all you got? That's pretty damn impressive.
As the talent show went on, it became clear that some contestants had more talent than others.
Impressive.
As the talent show went on, it became clear that
He wrote sheesh on the calculator and then did the ice in the veins sheesh pose as his talent at a talent show. That's crazy. That's crazy. How talented he is. That's crazy how talented he is. I can't believe he has all that talent in one body.
some contestants had more talent than others.
3.14.
What the fuck? Bella, what are you doing? This is so crazy. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Boys. Everybody, wait, real quick. Hold up. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's please, for the love of God, get out of Lo-Fi Girls chat and stop spamming Riot in there. We cannot be hate raiders in our second week on YouTube, even if it is a bot. Okay? It's incredibly toxic. It's a bad vibe. We don't want that on our permanent record. I'm so sorry. This is inappropriate. Oh God, mods ban them all. Mods ban them. Okay. Hey, okay. Serious face. Boys, you are allowed to riot in my chat only. If you are caught rioting in Lo-Fi Girls chat, I will permanently ban you from my YouTube, which does mean, by the way, your messages will be shadow banned. So you won't even see it, but you'll never be able to interact with chat or the comment section for any YouTube video. All right? If you want to repent, you can drop a heart in Lo-Fi Girls chat and drop a riot in here, but we can't do this. We can't do this. Okay? All right? But you told us, well, now I told you the other thing. So now listen to the thing. If you listen to the riot, then you should listen to this. Anyway, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds, and then the mods are going to start banning. So, you know, if you want to spam riot, I want you to know it's not on me, and you will be permanently shadow banned from my channel. I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. It's probably not worth it, because there's also, fun fact, no way to reverse a shadow ban. So you're just gone forever. You can DM me, and I'll be like, I can't. My hands are tied. Whew.
What do you call a late night talk show host who lost his balance? Jimmy Fallon.
What did I tell you about the dad jokes? What did I tell you? I told you the dad jokes with this guy, you know.
That's just a normal dollar bill, right? Do some, Mark, something I couldn't guess. I've got a handkerchief here. I want you to go ahead and hold this. I've got it in there.
Abracadabra.
Magic isn't real, Dr. Phil. I'm gonna cut. Is that your dollar, Dr. Phil?
That is my drawing on the dollar.
Knife drop.
And now that they've all performed their talents, it's time for Dr. Phil to pick his favorite.
He does fucking magic?
It comes down, I think, to... I got to give it to Mark.
Congratulations, Mark. You're moving on. And we're heading to the next challenge.
There are 8 contestants left, but only 3 slots in our next video. The fun and games are over. This is where things get serious.
I wonder if it's a dollar bill with Bluetooth that writes the same thing on the dollar bill already rolled in there? And it's not a real dollar bill? I don't know how that would work, though. I'm trying to figure out how it works in my head. I don't know. Oh, so I can't think out loud anymore, you sons of bitches.
Chandler, reveal what's under that.
Whoever flushes a toilet and comes back here first wins.
Holy frick, they are so fast.
Did he say the entire freaking stadium?
I don't think they realized that they could have just flushed this toilet.
I'm gonna head upstairs.
I mean, the further I go, the better chance I have.
What kind of a challenge is this? I see Ryan over there.
I hope they're having fun, though, looking for, you know, a toilet.
Probably not. No! Wait!
Yes. Me after I take a huge dookie.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Done. Woo! Flush! Let's go! I think I got it. Yo! Woohoo! I can't believe it.
I'm a huge fan of Zach, so I'm happy you moved on.
Congratulations, Zach. You're the best at finding a bathroom and flushing a toilet. And now, only 2 of you are moving on. For this next challenge, we have 7 bowling lanes, each with 100 pins. Whoever knocks down the most pins moves on. And this first lane has Matt Pat's face on it. So you're going first.
Bowling is kind
Dude, I don't know who I want to move on, because I like Matt, I like Bella, I like Ryan.
of a religion in my extended family.
Doesn't matter, just bowl.
Great.
Okay, it's off.
Oh.
Let's see it. Oh, that was right on.
Whoa, keep going, keep going, keep going. Woo! I'll take it.
You knocked down 86 pins. I don't know if that's going to be strong enough to win.
I suck at bowling.
They're full of...
Bella fucking blows at bowling. She sold herself short. No way you chuck it like that, Bella. Come on. All right, hold up. I believe, Bella.
Whoa, get the side.
Oh, wait.
Whoa. What? Are you kidding me?
She only knocked down 84. Matt is still in the lead.
Are Are you serious?
I was close.
You just knocked down the pins, yeah?
Keep going. Keep going. No!
Wait.
Come on. No!
Hey, Lexi, I've been there before.
Oh, these are getting me nervous.
Preston, you've lost a bunch of challenges. Is he better than Matt Pat? Let's find out. Doesn't look like he is.
Oh.
Now, I'm not even gonna count
That was
it.
a
The
shit
only
bowl.
person staying between you and competing for $1 million is this man.
Brothers to the end.
Eric versus Matt Pat.
That's a good one.
No shot.
Oh, it's close.
I'm gonna give up.
3, 6, 9, 12. No
Precise
shot.
count.
14, 15.
It's at like 81.
17. Matt Pat did in fact win.
I'm devastated.
He's moving on, and we're moving on. Next challenge.
Dude, Bella literally did the second best with one of the worst bowls I've ever seen in my life. No egg, no peas. Keep it up, chat. No, I love this. Hey, Ludwig, how's the Switch going? Oh, it's great. Isn't YouTube chat bad? No, man, it's phenomenal. Are you kidding me? No, this chat. This car, are you serious? No, this car is one of the nicest cars in the world. All right. Unlocking secret protocol. Pay to win. Initiating. Protocol accessed. There's members spamming it, you sons of bitches.
And now time for the final challenge to figure out which one of you joins the $1 million game of hide and seek. I'm giving my fans 10 minutes to vote on which one of you they think should move on. I'm gonna put out a YouTube.
I'll take it off membership only, by the way, in a little bit, so you guys don't feel forced to memorize. But just for a minute, chat's getting a little chaotic here.
Community post, and you guys can influence it how you want.
Come on.
Okay, share with your audience. Okay, please vote for me.
How do I win this?
This is life or death.
Please, God, use this link.
Hey, everybody, the votes are starting to pour in. Bella Porch is in the lead.
Wait, we're in second place.
You're in third.
Bella, you are crushing everyone. 36% of the vote.
I like post it on my Instagram, my story, my Twitter.
Damn. This is just a clout contest. This is literally who has the most clout for $1 million.
Preston, you're the only one that stands a chance against Bella.
I'm trying. How do you copy the link?
3 minutes remaining. Bella is still in the lead.
Philippines in the wait.
I have posted so much.
Preston is in second place.
I'm gonna tell people to go for you, okay?
Oh, really?
Preston is competing for $1 million right now. I need you guys to click this link right here and vote for him.
Help! Don't just sit there. Help us!
Bella's one of another percent.
Bella wins.
All right.
Let's go,
Bella
Bella!
came in first place with 36%. Congratulations, Bella. Come on over here. These are the 10 finalists that are going to compete for this $1 million in the next video. Subscribe so you don't miss it.
Saturday? All right, I'll come back, smiley face. I don't think there is a more prideful nation. Is that proud nation, perhaps, is the right terminology, than the Philippines. They're right up there with fucking Americans. Do they have a chant like America? USA, USA. All right, boys. It is time. Not for the egg yet. We got to do a Reddit recap. It's not egg time. I told you guys egg time is 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Mountain. That's the reverse. I said that backwards, but you know. MrBeast. It's time for the I think you can turn off members only. You think that? You think that if I turn off members only right now, I will have a somewhat viable chat? You don't think I'll have a giant shit show of a chat? All right, let's take a look. It was good while it lasted. Pay to win's back. As I was saying, boys.
It's time for the Red Dead Recap, Red Dead Recap. So go and join r/Ludwig Gren.
All right. We haven't done a Reddit recap in a couple of weeks, so let's jump to see what the best memes in my Reddit are today. By the way, chat, I still see a few of you people posting in Lo-Fi Girls chat. I've permanently banned you, so you can no longer chat here. A little disappointing that you guys can't, be chill for a few minutes, but hello. Unplugged it, replugged it. Yeah.
The port or the power?
It was, I think actually a total computer reset, no?
I don't remember.
Is it happening upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you restart the computer?
No.
I genuinely think that was it. Restart the computer and then I unplugged and replugged and that was it. We're back, boys. All right. As I was saying, Reddit recap. To take a look at the best memes of the week. Come on, come on, come on, come on now, touch me, baby. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, here it is. Let's take a look at the top posts. What are the good people of Reddit saying? Starting with, hate to be that guy, but it really sucks to see ads on the stream when I'm paying to be a channel member. And it's true, there is a pre-roll. That happens for everyone, right? Does everyone here who's a member get pre-rolls? I assume if you're a YouTube Premium member, you don't get ads, right? But if you're a member, you still do get ads. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if Premium gets the feature kind of like Twitch Prime where you get a free membership to a channel, then it's just worth doing Premium rather than like joining a channel directly. But I don't know. I agree with you. I think it's dumb. I have a button that I can click whenever I want, the money-making button. It's right here. It says insert ad. I have never clicked this ever once. But the pre-rolls are something I don't think I have control. I guess I do have control over them. No, I don't have control over them. Yeah, there's no way for me to, I think there's no way for me to remove them. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. Do it. I'm not going to, I would just give you guys an ad. I know what it does. It's not like you guys will all get mid-rolls. Yeah, members will get mid-rolls too. It's not like the members in chat won't get, you'll still get the mid-rolls. Do it when chat gets annoying to keep them in check. Like a threat. You're saying threaten chat with an advertisement. Click. No smiley face. I won't. And you can't make me smiley face. Yeah, no mid-roll ads. He can run them, but it's not on by default. And there's no obligation for me to run mid-rolls either, which is cool and pog. I'm 99% sure the ads are only at the start of stream. Maybe there's a way for me to stop it. Let me check. You know what? I think there might be. I don't know. I'll have to check. There might be a way for me to actually remove the 5-second skip ads. But I'll have to ask my YouTube guy. But hopefully they add a feature where memberships don't get subs, but I don't know if they will. Don't worry, Lud. You will always be a nominee for Streamer of the Year to me, smile face. Content Creator of the Year, Atriox stands Ludwig Cutie Mango. You know, I'll say it here. None of this combined holds a candle to Ibai. I'm fully Ibai pilled. I think Ibai is the GOAT streamer. I watched his stream the other day. While everyone else, the biggest streamers in America, were watching MasterChef, yada, yada, Ibai was launching his own esports team in front of a live crowd with tens of thousands of people and hundreds of thousands watching live on Twitch. He's built different, dude. Who's Ibai? He's a Spanish-speaking streamer. Who's an absolute god. And then he brought out his League of Legends team and beat one of the best League of Legends European players of all time in their team. Why hasn't Ludwig been streaming? I've been waiting minimum 12 hours a day on Twitch, and he still hasn't streamed. Why isn't anyone talking about this? Where did Ludwig go? I would believe this, but it's almost certainly bait because there are psychopaths who are in my Twitch chat every second of every fucking day. All right? These no hoes haven't had asses. Something wrong in the head. Are here every goddamn day. So there's no way to go to this stream and then not see these guys. And immediately know. They're loonies, man. They're absolute loonies. Can confirm Ludwig is short. Okay, he paid me to do this. I want you guys to know. This is actually false. I was paid. Thanks, Toast. Oh, this is... I tweeted out yesterday because I was removed from the Twitch recap that I was bummed about being removed. But I understand it from a business perspective. Still sad. Thanks everyone who watched. I appreciate you. And then Toast quote retweeted and said, Ludwig pushed the boundaries of content on Twitch for all 2021. Even though he's not there anymore, I think he deserved the respect of being in the recap. Keep your head up, Content King. Which was very sweet. Very sweet of Toast. Hearts for Toast. Nice guy. What a nice guy. You can see Ludwig's effect on Toast's content since Toast's return to streaming. He's been much more focused on stakes, adding monetary prizes punishment to his videos to keep the viewership while he tries riskier games, IRL streams, and he's published some of the best start streaming content since Ludwig's videos. Love their idea sharing. Love the yoink and twisting is actually the word you're looking for. And I do too. I'm almost positive. I'm not sure. And again, this is all conjecture, but I wonder if Toast took the format of these thumbnails from me, and I'm the one who took it from Smallland, or if he took it from Smallland directly. He also took my Guess That Asian segment. That was my mainstay in 2018. Just 12 hours a day guessing which Asian, and it, you know, I moved on from that, obviously, but, you know, it was a nice period of time. Ludwig nominated for Streamer of the Year in Nim's New Year's show, either lol. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's nominations from viewers. But, yeah, look, it's boys, it's chill. It's chill. Hey, I don't need an award. I don't even care. It doesn't even affect me, man. There's also, more importantly, no Ibai, which I guess is just catered towards, you know, LSF, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God, don't tell Ludwig about this. Vaporeon low punny. Interesting. I'll upvote that for later. Damn, they removed Ludwig from my recap. Top watch channels, Mizzy, NMP, Charlie, Cutie, Atrioc. Most watch categories, just chatting, Pokemon Platinum, and chess. I mean, look, Cutie's chess play, in Moist Critical's Pokemon play, I understand. I think I was probably number 6. I just fell a little bit short. Just a little bit short of the goalpost there. Actually, let me do this. I added multiplayer to the Ludwig Game Jam Eraser and put it on Steam for free. Oh, that's Pog. So it's the same map, but just with a friend. I think Pogo Stuck had that too. Although it was not interactable at the start.
I jumped way too early. Whoa. I'm a professional here.
What a skip.
Oh.
Professional.
Anyway, Pog, upvote. People loved that video. I think the Game Jam video is like 1 million views on YouTube. People were a big fan. Shout out to all the devs again. Little did the yard know Ludwig actually leaked nearly 5 months ago.
Good thing.
All right, boys, let's go to the next segment here. Because this is actually leaked, so we can talk about it now.
What happened?
We'll talk about it later. My biggest Smash tournament ever.
Oh, sure. Looked at
The
board
hypothetical
like it was
name.
Hold. Oh, yeah, you did leak it. You
It's
piece of shit!
You leaked the name?
Yeah, you leaked it.
Wait, how?
I leaked it on another
Oh,
pod.
you just say it? You just said it?
On another pod?
I
Whose
leaked
Oh,
it.
so it was
pod?
a strategic leak.
Yeah.
So you leaked the fucking... What podcast did you leak it on?
It was
by
on
the way?
Hassan's
We gotta
podcast.
talk about this event.
It was on Hassan's podcast, and I
Leak
leaked
it here for people who don't.
I leaked the name. So basically, I want to make the biggest Smash tournament ever in terms of prize pool and entrance for Melee and Ultimate. And the hypothetical name, and let me know, this is not locked in, obviously,
Drum roll!
is SawCon.
I love it.
Why is it SawCon? Guys?
Or some other projects I haven't told you about yet. But there's one really big project that I think would be sick. All right? And it involves my two passions. One, Super Smash Bros. Melee. And two, my love for attention and vanity. And I will combine them, okay, into an event that I'm not gonna call this. I actually need to workshop a name, but it's gonna be kind of like a LudCon, a Ludwig convention. All right, stick with me here. Stick with me. Okay, unironically, I was telling Smashers about this yesterday, and we came up with the idea of calling it SawCon and making an actual SawCon, because it would get a lot of traction if we actually made SawCon. And then you would go, are you going to SawCon? And it would actually be real. Yeah, well, hey, that's the thing about me on stream. I leak shit all the time. I leak shit literally all the time to you guys. But there's a difference between leaking something and announcing something. Because the people in this chat, if I leak something, it does not spread usually. But if I say something on YouTube or on Twitter especially, it spreads. So that's kind of the difference, you know? Like I can leak things to you guys on the daily. Like I can say to you guys I'm making a beanie for like my next drop, my winter drop. I can say that. But it's not announced yet, so only the people who are here in this exact 10-second moment of time will have known this. And then nobody else will know it outside of that group for the most part. It won't really expand much beyond that. Imagine instead in Squid Game, they peeled egg instead of peeling cookie. Well, isn't the cookie thing like a Korean tradition? The egg thing is what a psychopath does because he's out of content. The Squid Game thing is like a Korean childhood fun little thing. Right? I mean, I'm not Korean. I can't tell you that, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Because, like, there's no way you peel it and then after you're like, all right, eat the egg now. Nope. We got Ludwig's Christmas album to play in our classroom. Where's my juicer? Pepe Pains. Pog. The plan is simple. And it's my stream? It's just my stream? Stream ends when I pee. Oh, I get it. I get it. Started watching Lud at the beginning of the subathon. Haven't stopped since. Here's some of my fan art. Poggers. This is actually amazing. Holy shit. What the hell? Some secret references in the background. Pokeball. Little pin. YouTube. Amoga's guy. Subathon spaceship. Derd. And then the flowers from my merch drop. And then the red scarf that Jake Gyllenhaal took from Taylor Swift in her hit single that she recently re-released. All things relating to me. Different words, same things. What are your main priorities in life? Pussy, money, weed. Contentment while maintaining a healthy work-life balance. They are different words for the same thing. I can readily admit pussy, money, weed just means contentment while maintaining a healthy work-life balance. Money, work, pussy, weed, contentment. There you go. Ludwig left out a recap. Yes. We talked about that. Ludwig finna be hitting on the couch. Jesus Christ. Dude, you're not going to give me $100. You're not going to. I would literally suck your dick. I would take down your pants and then suck your penis literally to completion if you did that. But you're not. No one's going to do that. You wouldn't. That would be so great. You're obviously not going to do that. But if you did, you would receive a blowjob from me right now if that happened. If that were to happen, that's what would happen. But it's not going to happen. MrBeast after watching that clip. Hey. Hey. Top of the food chain, baby. Oh, how's it going, Whittle Beethoven? Oh, I'm sorry. All the way down there, are you? Yeah, I guess the Christmas songs don't really bang from the 1700s. No, but you're freaky with the piano, you deaf bitch. You pussy. The most banger post I've ever shared on Reddit. One post stood out from the crowd. 236 upvotes on this post of yours. That's quality internet. And then it's me combined with Barack Obama. Fair enough. The many faces of Ludwig. Ludwig when interacting with Cutie. With Austin streamers. Partying. With Mango. Big fan. With 8-Rock and Stans. Goofball. With OTV. Hey. And with the yard, I'm a big monkey with balls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to go back and sort by month. I feel like Ludwig might appreciate this.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Dude, rock climbing's hard, man. Okay, hold up. Top of the month. We were missing a few posts. I think we already looked at this one. What are we missing? Had a conversation with my mom about parasocial relationships. What the fuck? Twitch streamer saw a viewer she hadn't seen in 2 years. Is this how you feel about your streaming friends? I found it touching. No shot. That's so weird. Really? You don't think of them like friends? I saw an anonymous person to I am an anonymous person to pretty much every streamer I watch. They don't know me. Oh, okay. I watch them and I may know about their life, but like I think it would be kind of unhealthy to see them as friends. Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad you have real friendships and feel sorry for those that this is their only connection. Yes, agreed. This seems so fake. I'm not saying this is fake because I believe this is how people talk to their parents and like it'd be weird to set it up. This seems like me about to do a PSA. Like I read through this text conversation and I go, hey, I'm Ludwig Ogren. You ever caught yourself about to do that join button? Maybe you were thinking about a super chat. Think again in 2021, especially coming up with the holidays. You should focus on gifts for your loved ones and your family around you. They're probably all right with a bank account. They don't need your 5. So keep it in your bank. Ludwig make one video about parasocial relationships 2 years ago for the rest of his life. Parasocial Peter. Seeing Ludwig scream at Otto to make a poll extension like Ludwig needing another extension. Otto. Yeah, I do kind of overwork that guy. I'll keep it a stack. But he does great shit. So, come on. Let's make Lud's dream a reality, boys. Question, which other rappers, creators should we consider to perform in future battles? Get Ludwig in your show. I hear he's pretty interested in playing Rick Astley in a battle. Dude, I would lose it if I was in an epic rap battle of history. It'd be so cringe. It'd be awesome. I'm Rick Astley. Someone else is Rebecca Black. I mean, now this is just content at this point. Okay, stop rioting by giving me money. Evasive maneuver. Ludwig declaring their taxes. Gold pile empty. Okay, taxes joke. Upvote. Help our boy Stans get to 100K. The hood watches Stans now. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. My aim for this year was to hit 100K subscribers on YouTube. As the months went by, it seemed less and less likely, and so I said I'd love to hit at least 75. But it looks like 75 might be possible. But I need your help. 100K can be possible too. If you're seeing this and there's a subscribe button, click it. It's free. And if YouTube is pushing this post to you, it's because they think my content is similar to the content you enjoy. And if you're seeing this, but you are subscribed, then give it a like and comment for the algorithm. Thanks, guys. The hood watches me now. What is he at? Let's take a look. Holy shit. He's at 80K. Yeah, I mean, mathematically, there are 22,000 people watching me live right now. And there are 20,000 people separating him from 100,000 subscribers. So we could, if we wanted, just push him to 100K. We have the ability. Now, in practice, this won't actually end up happening because converting 20,000 people in a call to action to doing something it's hard, especially at like a 90% conversion rate. It's damn near impossible. But it would be very sweet of you guys, and I'd appreciate it if you help my friend out. Because I think he makes pretty good content. If you like reacting to game shows among some various games, then, you'll like Stanzy. Think of it kind of like a live Drew Gooden. Holy shit! What? He just went up 3,000 subscribers? What the fuck? I didn't even link it. I literally didn't even link it. That's crazy. You guys are powerful as fuck. What the hell? Damn. Is he live right now? Oh, he just ended. Oh, he's almost at 100K on Twitch too. Holy shit. It's the year of 100K for Stans. All right, one more refresh. 5,000. Guys, that's really impressive. I'm not going to lie. That is not a small number to go up. That is a big number. 5,000? That's crazy. That's really crazy. That's like a 25% conversion rate. That's so hard to do in anything in life. Anyway, thanks for subbing in my boy Stanzy. I got a sneaking suspicion he'll get to 100K before the end of the year. He's not too far away. I forgot this was live, lol. And was sad that it was showing as 85K still for me. You forgot you thought you were watching a YouTube video and then it would cut forward to him being at 100K. Refresh one more time. Damn, another 1,000. This is really crazy. I'm not even like hyping this up. There's 6,000 people going out of their way to go to Santa's stream and subscribing is crazy. And it's probably only possible because you guys are already on YouTube. Because getting people to switch websites is one of the hardest things to do in like all of marketing. In any call to action, like getting someone to leave the website that they're on is so fucking hard. Nobody wants to leave the site they're on. All right, I'll link it. I'll give you guys a few links here. Straight from the man himself. And then I'm going to keep it in the sidebar, and then we'll go back at the end of the Reddit recap. So this is what he means by chussy. We saw this one. Again, Omegalol, and it's me being stream unavailable. Meme. If I see a purple one pull up, I'm mogul moving my butt out of here. I still drive a purple car. That's why I need to do the car buying stream. Hopefully my dream is today we peel the egg successfully and I do the car shopping stream with Hassan tomorrow. That's my dream. Slime wants you to try his food. Classic YouTube mashup. Is there a subreddit for YouTube mashups? There should be. POV, you learn how cracked auto is for the first time. Is my message sending? How does this extension work? Am I on YouTube right now? What is this sorcery? Yes, Ikuno. Auto goes kind of nuts, homie. He kind of goes nuts. The state of Ludwig. Good morning, sunshine. Because I'm milking me getting banned. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I do a bit of milking. I do a bit of milking around these parts. I think I saw this already. The IMDb hive mind. We saw this. We saw this. I can get you your Mitsubishi minicab. I live in Okinawa, Japan, and these trucks are everywhere. I could help ship one to you. Let me know. Dude, that'd be pog. The olive one does look clean. You see what I mean now? You see the vision? This one's, I think, a little too army green. I'd like it a little lighter. Shipping, it's going to be a nightmare, though. I'm going to have to get a full-sized truck through the Long Beach port in Los Angeles. Like, my Jackie Chan statue has been at the port for a month. Yeah, the shipping will be more than the car. I believe that. It's going to be like a 6-month schedule. Being a Ludwig viewer as a parent.
It's diaper time, everybody.
That was cute. You want uppies? You want uppies? Any diaper babies in chat? Any diaper boys? That was cute, man. Ludwig is a bit different. What are your main priorities? Pussy, money, weed. Make cool things and experience every inch of life. Commitment while maintaining a healthy work balance. Look, people are scared to say what I say. That's all I'm saying. I say it how it is. They say what people want to hear. And that's the difference between me and other people. Omegalol, week 1 band. Yep. Yep. Not in this car. Yep. Just giving you ideas. Ka-chow, babe. Would you make me the happiest man of my life and spend the rest of our lives in the fast lane? Okay, skipping all of this. And then I'm just going to check out the hot posts. Hot posts. Alternative way for rendering chat easier to read. Yeah. I don't love it. It's still a bit jarring because I'd have to read from top to bottom instead of bottom to top. And the problem is, since it refreshes at the top, when chat moves, the top message, which is where my eye is, will get cut out because of the message filling in. Oh, because it wouldn't fill in at the bottom. Oh. Actually, no, it's not terrible then. I just think it'd be jarring to get used to. Auto working hard. Auto, I dare you to add fake delay to Mogul TV so it's easy to read chat. Already done. Coming in the next update. Let's go. You know what's crazy? I didn't know that. I DM'd Auto today. I was like, I said, yo, what are you doing? And he said, I'm free. And then I never answered him. I was going to ask him to hop on a call. Okay, so that's my fault. Anyway, upvote Auto the God. Based wig. I'm disappointed. Oh, yeah. This guy. I tweeted out about my me being not in the Twitch recap, and then this guy replied, I'm disappointed the company I left 2 months ago didn't invite me to the Christmas show and give me Manager of the Year as well. I didn't even get an honorable mention for transforming their whole store over the last couple of years. Oh, well. And then I wrote, you're dumb as fuck. Because I've realized the best way to win an argument is just ratio. Plus white, plus bald. Got him. All right, let's get to egg time. But first, stands update. 87.7K. That's impressive, boys. 7,000. That's real. That's like 30%. It's like 30, even a little higher, I think, than 30%. That's amazing. That's amazing. To me, that's amazing. To stands, that's a quick check. With no disrespect. It's time. Woo! Let's go, baby! It's time to peel some eggs. Boys, we tried this challenge yesterday to little success. I got about 40% of the way through an egg, and it eventually fell apart. Now, I've done a little research. I reached out to the god of egg peeling, Thomas, who I saw originally do this on TikTok. We watched a video of it a couple days ago, and he gave me some advice. Very helpful, man. Actually ended up finding the stream and was really sweet about it. And we're going to try it again today. But just in case I'm not able to do it today, I won't quit. However, I won't leave you guys hanging. I'll leave you with something at least to experience at the end. So I got lemon juice, and vinegar. And I'm going to put both of these in a cup. I'm going to fill it to the top. I'm going to put an egg inside of it. And supposedly, this is supposed to, like, take away the shell of an egg without actually peeling it. So I'm just going to do this on the side. I'm still going to try to peel it normally, but just for now, what's up, S-Fan? We're going to try this. I damn near had a heart attack today, S-Fan, because I saw the Thursday night game was starting, because you were co-streaming it, I think, right? And then I realized I never set my fantasy rosters. How do I drop it without cracking it? Oh, like that. Chill. I thought eggs floated. It takes a few days. It takes a few days for the shell to completely dissolve, but what I've heard is that the shell makes it easier to peel off. If you put it in vinegar for even like 30 minutes to an hour, you can still peel off the egg easier. So that's what we're going to do. It is true that you need to keep it in there for a couple of days to completely deteriorate it, but I forgot my fantasy roster. Dude, I hate it. It's all right because I think it was Chargers versus someone shite. So unless you had like Keenan Allen, I don't really think you're in too big of a mess, which I did, but I had to buy. What does lemon juice taste like? It said juice. I thought it'd be like juice. Like lemonade is lemon juice. I didn't think it was lemon extract. Oh. Hopefully I didn't crack the egg, but I can't tell. They shouldn't call it lemon juice. That's false marketing. This is not juice. You shouldn't drink this, kids. Peel some eggs. I'm going to move these eggs out of frame for now. You can already see some of it working. There's a bunch of bubbles forming. All right, I'm setting up for another long night. Let me make sure I enable text to speech first. Is text to speech possible with stream elements through here? How the fuck do I enable it? How did I do it in the past? Does TTS work on YouTube? It shouldn't change based off of YouTube versus Twitch, I assume? Boom. Bon, do you know how? Sailor Twift, thanks for becoming a member. Okay, hold up. Enable TTS anti-spam? Wait, well, I want to enable TTS, not anti-TTS. Look for member super settings under overlays. Okay. Member super settings. No shot. You're capping. Who else is watching on a Nintendo 3DS? Me, smiley face. Oh, I see it. I done figured it out. Text to speech enabled. Let's get a message out here.
Cool PSA lot smile.
That seems like a good volume. Do we want to go with Brian today, or do we want to try someone new? Should we just stick with Brian? Let me try Russell for a moment. This will only work, by the way, for the link in the description, not for super chats.
Click ads PLS.
Nah, you know what? Brian's the clearest. I'm gonna stick with Brian. I'm not feeling too adventurous.
Riot, riot, riot.
I love their games too, King. Oh, shit. Text. All donations in using the link in the description will read out loud on stream. Boom. Whale Pena. All right, done. Set up my workstation. Okay.
Tree is on fire. Stands at 88K. Switch watching. Is this it? Subscribe stands.
Is this too harsh for lighting? Or is this good? Seems pretty good.
Tip message.
From behind's good because there's not going to be a shadow over what I'm doing usually.
/tip on dollar link.
All right, boys, it is... Ooh, easy mute there. Sorry, I have to mute one. Thank you, the $5 lazy one. All these donations, by the way, do go to moderators. So all these TTSs...
You a king, Riot.
Won't go to me, they go to the mods. And I think we're good to jump into it, boys. Okay, so today is day 2 of attempting to peel an egg perfectly.
Fix link, please.
Wait, what do you mean? Is it broken? It's fine.
Kerfuffle.
Thank you, the $10. All right, we have this open. Okay, now a couple of things, boys. Today, we are going to attempt to peel this egg with nothing but these 2 tools here until we have nothing but the membrane and the embryo beneath the membrane. So just removing the shell. It's really hard to do. We have failed 17 times. To make it a little more interesting today, we have 2 things. One is text-to-speech. So every time you donate while using the link in the description only, then you can actually chat to all of the viewers. Also, every time I fail a run, I will donate $100 to No Kid Hungry, an organization built to bringing food to those kids that don't have it. Pretty easy organization to get behind. That way, 1 egg wasted is $100 in kids' bellies, which is good. So anyway, that way, if I fail or if I succeed, it's all POG all the way down. Now, let me tag the entire of my Discord and let's jump into it.
Soy, 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 soy.
Thank you for that. Let me maybe change the overlay only so I can remove the trink sound because I think that's annoying.
Eggy McEggy face.
Whoops.
Use older eggs.
Okay, I think it should work now.
I love you, lad.
Sorry, it's duplicating. I fixed it. All right, let's jump into it.
Peel it underwear.
Let me change the title to
We love to mods.
peeling the shell off an egg.
Character limit.
On. You hit the character limit. Oh, Megalol. Now,
Dual house.
my strategy for this is starting with the bottom of the egg. This egg is the prettiest egg I've ever seen in my life.
Stands.
Let's start.
Go vegan.
You know, I was vegan for 6 weeks once. Whoa!
Do lemon J shot.
This is not a marbles. This is an egg cracking stream. That was the easiest first crack I've ever had in my life.
Stands at 88k.
Pog. Something I learned
Someone tell NL.
is that all eggs are different. Oh, this actually might be the greatest egg of all time. The shell is so fragile, but the membrane seems to be strong.
Two. Egg time, baby. Egg.
I realized yesterday I was a bit impatient. I need to slow it down even more.
Finally, egg.
I only remove with this tool, and then I only dig underneath with this
Mods
tool.
are excellent.
Oh, character limit is 15 characters?
Only 15 chars.
I will resolve that issue. Thank you, guys. It's actually a very quick fix, thankfully.
5D chess ever.
Still working on 2D chess, King.
Lud USA need you.
Okay, the new character limit is 255.
Peak content.
But I will also make it so your username you have to log in. That way you guys can't say any bad words. And it's good.
Char limit 15.
Resolved? I did a frozen egg yesterday. It actually doesn't seem to help that much.
Name it Ben.
Name the egg Ben? Sure. After my best bud.
Thoughts on Armo?
Ammo? Goddess content creator. Businesswoman. Hiding something. I don't know what yet.
Good luck, Lud.
Who watched the Yard episode of the Ammo today?
Heads or tails?
Heads always. Head always. Oh, fuck. I reset the timer. It's alright.
Boneless egg.
Aren't all eggs boneless?
My sprinkler goes like this.
Alright, let's see this now.
Comes back like. Score the shell in lines you want to crack.
Score the shell. Score it with what? Like a pencil?
Small streamer here. I was super excited to stream but immediately lost interest as soon as I hit go live. Thoughts on how to help with this? Good luck today.
Streaming's
Let's
not
see
necessarily
Dr.
that fun.
Disrespect do this lol.
Sometimes I like play Super Auto Pets and I think to myself, I don't want to talk. I'd rather just spam pets until I get a fun run.
Yard Armo episode was fire.
But, you know, it's like any job, dude. It's a fun job. Sometimes you just gotta fucking do work, though.
I'm here finishing a final paper instead of being on Lo-Fi Girls stream. Always Team Lud.
Thank you, King.
Ludbud, what is this sad game music playlist PLS?
Animal Crossing, 3 hours. It's like one of the 8,000 Animal Crossing playlists in the world.
Why no Melvin emote on you? Melvin will find you.
Melvin emote? I think I don't know. I gotta talk to Melvin. Isn't it
How
on
did
Cutie's
you get
channel?
comfortable in front of a camera? Loved your how-to stream PowerPoint video. Keep it up, buddy. Less than 3.
Lucky for me, I'm vain, so I enjoy being.
volunteer at No Kid Left Hungry. They are amazing. I hope you fail.
That was nice, I think.
I fixed the double audio. Tezonde.
Should I add more of a delay between messages?
Lo-fi girl would have already peeled 3 eggs.
Okay, fuck
L
you.
for Ludwig.
Fuck you.
How are you on this fine egg peeling evening?
It's going a bit fast. Doing good, baby. I can add just like a 5-second delay. Nothing crazy.
I can't believe YouTube paid $30 million for this.
It's not. No comment.
Operation Egg Edition.
Just adding a 5-second delay between messages.
This is egg siding.
Good one.
Do you still play Valorant offline with the yard guys? Those
Never.
were my favorite streams.
I haven't played Valorant since the Riot event, but before that, probably like 8 months.
Eggshells with bumps means it has a calcium deficiency. Those might be easier to peel if this one fails. Smile.
Oh, 5-head.
What would you think of a pre-recorded live stream that looked like a regular live stream but was actually a TV show asking for no reason whatsoever? Smile.
It sounds pog, I think. My delay don't think it's working, though.
You spelled description wrong plus Discord link.
Okay, first of all.
Yo Ludwig, long time friend, first time viewer. Tomorrow are we still getting the fire car buying stream with Arjan the racist? Pause champ.
It depends on how this stream goes. If I get this egg, then yeah. If I don't, then I'll probably try it again tomorrow. Because I'm going to leave for the holidays.
To hear this, but I love you and you are valued. If you survive until the end of the day, you're succeeding just as much as anyone else. Have a good night and stay positive.
Bigger number, better person. Your values depending on how much you add to the economy. Kidding.
If I drink my wife's breast milk, am I still a vegan?
Okay, surely that guy doesn't deserve a thank you and a good job.
Next Ludlock when?
No plans, but I've been thinking about doing a map randomizer with Nuzlocke.
Thanks for having such a chill stream last night. Helped me get some sleep in before my last college final.
Don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but thank you.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Tenanin neninen. 10. Tenan. Tenanin neninen. 10. Tenan. Tenanin neninen. 10. There's a post on your subreddit that shows a mini cab for sale in Long Beach. Not sure if you saw it.
No, I didn't. I'll take a look.
If donations go to the moderators, where do you get your income from?
From YouTube. I don't want to be viewer funded anymore.
Do you have any Pheasant Lane Mall stories?
No stories particularly. Actually, I do. This is a classic story.
Hello, lad. I have been watching you with my boyfriend for a very long time now and enjoy your content very much. You inspired me to start streaming myself. Thanks for always being there for us. Love you. From Genuine Wisconsin, heart.
This is a story I've never told on stream before. It's Because it's actually a family story. It's not a me story. Because it's my uncle. My tonton. My French uncle. His name's Luc. And occasionally, he'll cross over the pond to come hang out with us in the States. He has an international license, but he doesn't speak a lick of English. So, you know, when he's here, for the most part, we hang out together, but sometimes he'll go off to do his own thing. His wife is my aunt, my mom's sister. So he's married in. Still family, of course. But one time, he's at the Pheasant Lane Mall, which is like the only mall really in southern New Hampshire. And he's by himself because my mom's at like a hairdresser appointment with her sister, his wife. And he walks over to get some ice cream at one of those little ice cream booths. But the son of a bitch forgot how to say the word ice cream. So he walks up and he goes, "I want the glass." And the lady goes, "What?" He goes, "I would like a glass." And she's like, "Okay, for what?" If you haven't picked it up, glace is the French word for ice cream. He understands the confusion and he goes, "Okay." So he resets and he goes, "I would like a glass." And then he pauses and he goes, "Chocolate." And she's like, "Oh, you want like a glass of like chocolate milk?" He's like, No. I want a glass of chocolate, framboise, vanilla." It went on for about 5 minutes before she brought out a manager. And then my mom returned from her hairdresser appointment to find him fighting with a manager. He never got ice cream.
Smells like up dog in here.
What's up, dog?
What do you think of the global warming crisis?
I said something fucked up to Aiden today. You know when you have a drink...
Top text, finally bottom text, egg.
You know when you have like a drink that comes in a drink that is meant to be drank with straws? Okay, so like with that little like cross section in the middle that looks like a Phillips head screwdriver hole. I don't know how to word what this is, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I got one of those today when I was with Aiden getting coffee. And I put my straw in it. If you ever experience this, you know how miserable it is. If you have like a full to the brim coffee and you try putting the straw in, sometimes you'll end up with this scenario where it pushes down the cap, which pushes the liquid up. Holy shit. Was that a $300 super chat for Milked Meme? What the fuck? It's a super chat, boys. It does not go to the mods. It goes right to my pocket. But thank you for the $300. I appreciate it, King. It's a lot of money, man. Anyway, what I'm saying is I hate that. I hate when you push straw into a hole and then the coffee gets on top of the cap and then you have to suck it out. And I said out loud, I would wish this would be solved before global warming. And I thought about that for the rest of the day, and I regretted saying that because I think global warming's bad.
I got a 311 in Pogo's Tuck.
That's insane.
You can do it, egg boy.
Appreciate you. Why does the music keep cutting out?
Yo Luddy, if the mini truck is too much of a pain in the ass, which car would you get? Electric? Supercar? JDM? Anyways, good night XQCL.
I kind of want like an electric car in conjunction with the minicab, because the minicab only goes 40 miles an hour.
Where did you buy your Coke spoon?
Slime had it. He doesn't do coke, just to clarify. He's straight edge.
About to smoke some weed in your honor and in honor of this ruined attempt.
Oh, shit my ass.
Egg.
It's for wax. It has some other purpose that's not as devious as your guys' minds.
When you switched from melee content to stream highlights, what was the first video you were extremely proud of?
Shit. Probably an Amazon stream. My first Amazon stream. I think I gave my chat.
Membranes on organic eggs are like 4x stronger than regular store-bought #ScamWigXD.
Dude, I'm actually doing really well right now, though.
Guys, easy with the text. Our boys gotta focus.
Yeah, the delay's not working for some reason. Oh, the egg's off stream. Fuck.
Been watching you for 2 years, struggled with depression since lockdown, can safe assure you and chat have helped me a dummy amount keeping me laughing. Love you chat and Lud. Goated community no cap on a stack.
We're alright. But I'm glad to hear things are better.
Lud, I come from the Smash Ultimate community as a semi-profession competitor. Thank you for what you do for Smash and been loving the content.
Semi-professional means you go 2-2 instead of 0-2. But thank you, man.
Thithith need thing for month. Plethix scuth milet.
No worries, man. Alright, I think I figured out the delay.
Pop the egg and consume its essence.
If I get it, I will.
Hi Lud. Good luck. Much love.
Thank you, man. 2K dono? No, it's just in the currency that they donated in.
Is this the new Sonic movie? Spiky hair destroys egg.
Shouldn't have laughed at that.
It's about drive, it's about power, we stay hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the hours and take what's ours. Black and Samoan in my veins, my culture bangin' with strange. I changed the game, so what's my motherfucking name?
Rock.
Rock.
The Rock sings that in public and everyone stops after it's about
All
drive,
other
it's about
egg
power.
Streamers must be cheating, their eggs look like bouncy balls.
That's why I'm trying to figure that out today, King. I trust Thomas, though.
Hey Lud, what climbing shoes do you use?
Rentals.
Just hit my first V3 this week. Hope your hands heal fast.
I'm actually a little bit of a psychopath.
Trusted influencers like you can fix the United States politics by becoming the leader and making fair decisions. If MrBeast can get 100 million views in a couple days, he could create a third political party.
That is probably the dumbest thing I've heard today, but I appreciate your donation. Without diving too much into it, I think you just overestimate how loved creators are. Even MrBeast, who does so much and is very big, had a massive swath of hate on Twitter. Regardless of whether it was deserved or not, which I don't think it was, obviously, but even MrBeast got haters. Also, someone said, what shoes do I use? I use Rentals. Rentals are notoriously bad for climbing because they're just worse shoes, and it costs more if you go like more than, 20 times. But my theory is I want to be able to climb V4s consistently before I get my own pair of climbing shoes, because then I'll experience a hyperbolic time chamber like level up and I'll suddenly become a godlike climber. Because everything that I struggle to do because of my shoes, I will immediately be able to do. And my upper body and general leg work will be amazing. So I've been nerfing myself on purpose. Rock Lee, yeah.
Why donate to charity when you can just feed them the eggs? PogChamp.
Holy shit. Mr. Wobble's in the building? Pussy, 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 marijuana, wanna, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Got my dream job offer today. Pogs in chat, please.
Congrats, man. That's fucking dope.
I hear Stans peels eggs without using his thumbs. Hood watches Stans now.
Sub to Sans.
Good luck and thank you for the Steam. Great to see you support charities, love that.
Well, I haven't really popped an egg yet, so... Technically, if I'm really good at this, I'm an asshole to charity.
Love you, Lud. Can you do a quick favor for all of chat and leak the merch? We know you're working on something. Stab the egg and he'll donate $50 to No Kid Hungry. If you're not working on clothing, Hamatxtless on Twitter, I wanna make you some cool merch. Less than 3 love.
I do have a design I could leak. If we successfully get the egg today, I'll leak a design.
Can't wait to drink Pabst Blue Ribbon and watch Ludwig peel an egg. W in chat.
That's sponsored? PBRs aren't bad, though. It is out of focus, isn't it?
Put tank in a mall. Lo-fi girl already found other use for those eggs. Chat, you all are the dirty-minded.
Oh no.
Run a poll to see believers versus doubters? Doubters are pogo regardless though.
That was
what
terrifying.
do you think about Wertule's plans for a content creator house?
I effed and now I'm back. I've never seen that before. Is it all good now? I've not actually heard anything about Virtual's plans for a content creator house, but I always think content creator houses are a terrible idea. But I like Virtual.
You bad at Smash.
Okay. Weird champ to you, King.
Appreciate you, Lud. In a parasocial sort of way, haha. Hope you find value and satisfaction doing projects you love here on YouTube.
Thank you, man.
What went wrong in my life to where I am spending multiple hours watching a man try to peel an egg? Either way, I'm so down. You got this, Lud. Also, keep up the good work, mods.
It'd be PogChamp if I got it, though, you gotta admit.
Hey, Lud. You're a huge inspiration. I always wanted to ask, What is your absolute favorite meal to eat?
Shit. Klep.
What's one feature you wish YouTube had that Twitch does?
There's like 18, bro. But probably the best would be hosting.
If you were still looking for someone, I can drink 30 cans of Coke if you were interested.
I do not want...
It's not something I've done, but I'm sure I can do it.
No, I don't want
I don't
that.
know, seemed like a challenge you needed a warrior for.
I don't need that.
I drink a 2-liter a day without even trying.
I don't want that. Here's a challenge. Don't drink a 2-liter for a week. In fact, make it a month.
Favorite word?
Châtiment in French. In English. Pog.
If you drop beanies, I will literally buy them all.
I think there's only going to be a few thousand.
Hopefully you're more gentle on cuties' eggs.
It's not. That's not how sex works. You don't touch the egg directly. It's in the tube.
Will the option to connect to Twitch with the extension work again?
No.
Been trying for like a week and it always says account connection is temporarily disabled. Please try again tomorrow. I was hoping my 12 months of tier 2 won't go to waste. Ludwig sip.
We're going to have a different solution.
You got this, Lud. This is the egg. Just kidding. Omega lol 77 quintrigentillion 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion.
Damn. I got baited.
How do you like your eggs cooked?
Over medium. Or fried with bacon.
I must confess, I listen to Lo-Fi Girl and Lud at the same time.
You're a
My
piece of shit.
donation will remain here less than 3.
Thank you for your donation, though. I appreciate it.
My dad once made me eat a raw egg as a punishment.
Honestly, not that bad. You guys want to hear something fucked up Aiden said today?
Why am I filled with so much existential dread? Do you get it? Existential. Like egg. Ha 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 ha. Life is meaningless.
No, it's not. All right, first thing. I was at coffee with Aiden. And then Aiden was talking about Christmas gifts. And he was like, yeah, man, it's hard to shop. Goes on and on. Talks about getting a gift for his dad. And then he pauses and be like, you can't do that. And I was like, damn, you're getting comfy. You're getting too comfy with the boss. It's out of pocket, bro. And to the existential guy, I just get happy when I help people around me. Get money, get bread, get better life.
Why am I watching a grown-ass man peel an egg at 4:30 a.m.? Anyways, great content for a tired mind.
Pussy, money, weed. Keys to success, keys to the kingdom. That's what God will say when I get up
What
there.
happens when you tell an egg a joke? It cracks up.
Okay, thank you, man.
PogChamp for sons peeling an egg. Ludwig more like Ludwig nowadays. Congrats on moving to a real platform, Lamau.
I got no beef with Twitch, man.
Hey Lud, medium time viewer. Just wanted to say thanks for being a wholesome, entertaining dude and happy holidays.
Happy holidays, man. Is medium time just before the subathon?
Hey Longhorn, been a long time fan but hadn't watched in a while and the YouTube switch got me interested again. Anyway, have a good night, laundry.
I've heard a lot of that. I feel like a lot of people have been starting to watch since I went to YouTube.
Stanzi at 88.1k.
Pog?
Consider peeling an ostrich egg.
Let's just focus on the chicken for now.
I'm gonna say the C word, Lud. I'm gonna say it. Ludwig, you are such a cutie pie. Are you going to be an egg-based streamer going forward? Seems like a big improvement.
This is all my content? Just until Pogo
Discovered
suck.
your content last week. Been stoned for days watching your vids. Please never run out of content. Love you.
I'm gonna run out. I want you to know when I do. Just leave for 6 months, then get stoned and come back.
Labeled one of the weirdest penises of the animal kingdom by Smithsonian Magazine. The echidna penis is bright red and has 4 heads.
One for cum, one for pee, one for...
Pokemon Platinum map randomizer news lock race with Smallland?
No, that would take so long. Can't do a race.
My rufflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
Alright, we're getting there.
I have heard come help to make the shell week, try it out.
Cum? Like cum on it? This is actually the best I've ever done.
Lud. Is this how babies are made? Serious question though. I'm trying to get more aggressive growing as a YouTube streamer via collabs, but I don't want to be seen as a clout chaser. What do?
Have like a good idea that you've already tried with smaller creators and then get bigger and bigger creators for
How do
it.
you say waffle in French? I could Google it, but asking you seems more fun.
Fuck if I know. Waffle? Wolf. I don't know. I don't know.
What's your favorite music?
Go
Because mine is the music I make. JJ Music Productions on SoundCloud. Omega lol, gotta get that self-promo.
I don't think it'll work, but I appreciate the donut to the mods. Good luck, man.
Hello from Hollis Ludwig. Lol or Brookdale? Did you ever have Lol's
Lol.
apple cider donuts?
Yizerp. Of course, they're a classic. I'm a lol guy.
You said in your announcement video that you'd only imagined yourself streaming for 5 years. Do you have any plans for if/when you stop streaming?
No. I'm pretty day by day.
My mom was given 50-50 odds of surviving the next 2 years. Any coin flippers?
Good one. Cope away, King. I feel you.
Ludwig is like Tom Brady. Twitch is the Patriots, Buccaneers are YouTube. Winning championships till retirement into the sunset. Go Pats, but we'll always cheer for Tom Ludwig 7.
I love that. It's a good analogy.
Can we get some trans representation in the new setup? I miss it.
Yeah, I'll try to think of a way to incorporate it. But I've had it in pretty much every setup.
Hi Lud. Long time donator, first time viewer. Just wondering what your opinion on China's support of a potential Russian invasion of Ukraine within the next few years. Smile.
Likely inevitable.
Gosh, your lips look delicious. Ooh, your lips are delicious.
Thanks for the song. I think I listened to an audio podcast about the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And it came down to not wanting Ukraine to be a front for the West for any potential wars. And so either like the West forms better relationships and Ukraine joins NATO and then war starts, or war starts now. But I feel like it'll happen no matter what. But if it happens now, it's less World War III. Either way, not fun for Ukraine.
You are on the front page of unnecessaryinvention.com. Omega lol.
The link doesn't go to the tip page? Oh shit.
First time donating, was too lazy to do it when you were on Twitch. You moving to YouTube has let me seen when you go live much easier so I can listen and do my work.
Thank you, man.
Kiss.
Okay. Kiss, kiss. How do I find the page? There it is. It's just /tip. Oof, fix it.
I was thinking about the same platform thing you mentioned earlier. I've tuned into your stream a few times since the switch after basically never watching you on Twitch, and I think it's just because I'm already on the site. This seems like a big advantage.
I mean, things have been going better for me. We'll see how it is in a couple weeks.
I have been trying for years to get my hair to not flop with the product I use. What is your advice?
Blow dryer. 100% blow dryer. You're not using a blow dryer right after a shower or getting it wet.
Sub to stands.
True. The egg doesn't say raw. I guess that is an important note.
Gosh, your lips look delicious. Ooh, your lips are delicious.
Okay.
Hocus pocus, you just lost your focus. I guess that didn't work. Or did it? Blue skadoo, don't eat burloo. Damn, stone cold today. Time to break the fourth wall and vicariously destroy parasocial eggshell.
It'll take a while for some messages. I need the $200 again, man.
You're my all-time favorite streamer. I'm a stand-up comedy and decom photographer and I would love to shoot merch photos for you.
Decom?
I'm good, I swear, lol.
Decom? Send me a Twitter DM. And also send one to Nick.
Hey Lud, how long did it take for your YouTube to really gain some traction? I've worked my way up to a couple hundred viewers on Twitch, but the YouTube grind seems kinda daunting. But I know it's necessary if you wanna become a 1 to 2K viewer, Andy.
Probably like 8 months.
Ludwig, if you like art, check out Drawing of the Day on TikTok. Good luck, egg boy.
Thank you, man. Your message will pop up. They're just behind.
How big of a cut does YouTube take from super chats? Or can you not tell us?
I don't think I'm specifically allowed to say. It's kind of like sub splits for... Oh, no. I feel some liquid. From what?
Pop egg and consume essence. At Otto, what's the license on the Turtle Gambit code?
Let's check. Let's see if it's not bad, we can keep going. Oh, it's not bad at all.
I'm the one who asked them all questions.
No, this is good.
I discovered your stream after I moved to Indiana from Lowell for medical school.
I'm gonna keep going.
Helps watching when I get homesick, missing all the assholes from back home. Thanks for that.
If I poke and it doesn't fly out, then I feel good about it. You know what I mean?
Sikuno or QT.
It'll be tough to tell her. But a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Hi Lud, viewer from New Hampshire here. It's super cool to see a content creator talking about NH things, and you've inspired me to start streaming. Keep doing what you're doing. I think you're cool, smiley face.
Thank you, man.
Isn't it a bit weird to talk to yourself for like 5 hours a day? Does TTS make it more like a normal conversation?
Even better than TTS, just chat straight up. If I didn't have chat, it'd be really hard. But they make it better.
Started watching you with my boyfriend when we first met. Wasn't much longer until we tied the knot, all while still keeping up with your streams. Now current day we're divorced, but I still watch you without him. Much love for the streams, Lud.
I wonder if he's still watching too. Thank you for the donut.
Hi Lud.
Sorry to hear.
Been watching for a couple of months now. I've been out of a job for 8 months and finally got one last week. Yay, ye. Anyways, do you own any guns? If not, what would you buy?
I love damn guns. Winchester.
If you're really looking to beat Lo-Fi Girl, I have a competing, and better, Lo-Fi channel called Oddly Specific Lo-Fi.
Good luck on that self-promo.
Ever considered playing Celeste? Would love to watch you play it one day.
Probably not. Who knows?
Egg stream before my last final. Thanks for the study content.
Oh, like egg stream. I thought you said extreme. Like extreme. Thanks, man.
Hey Lud, I think your mom taught me French in 7th grade. 6 years ago, lol.
Yeah, have you been keeping up, bitch?
What are your thoughts on the Tesla Cybertruck? Also, are you a fan of Tesla at all? And would you get one? Much love. Less than 3.
I don't think I want to get one. Too many people get them, bro. Every goddamn influencer gets a Tesla.
Attack.
They seem convenient, though.
Yesterday you were beating Lo-Fi Girl and I spammed chat so you would see, but instead I got timed out. Frown.
Sorry to hear, King.
The egg looks like an Among Us bean.
Lol, Among Us. Okay.
When are you paying out the Battlefield winners? I haven't heard any information on it and was just wondering, skeptical.
Slime's working on it.
The solution to the lid problem is the boba lids, where you have to pop the foil with the straw. Now on to global warming.
True.
Pagman Forcin.
Pac-Man. What was that boat game he was playing today? It looked kind of fun.
What kind of chocolate do you like best? Milk, dark, white, etc.
I don't even fucking like chocolate that much. It's alright.
My wife fought with Google Pay for 2 weeks to be a joiner on your YouTube, and she finally got through today. Love the egg content, man.
Thank you, man. I'm just saying I'd rather have like ice cream than chocolate if the same calories.
How do you hold the egg at the end when the shell is mostly gone?
Haven't gotten that far. Precariously. Feels like I'm making no progress.
Shout out to Puss Chat and my homies Carney, Dribe, SRDZ, GX, Charles, Happy, and many more. Stop calling us weird for trying to keep a community alive. White people sad.
Weirdos.
Hey lad, your streamer tips video showed up in my feed recently and it kinda lit the content fire again. I started streaming again, and do you recommend looking for an editor or just become a better editor to make better videos?
Depends on your capital. If you got enough money, then you don't have to edit. But if you don't...
Has YouTube reached out about your extension? Any possibility they will adapt it?
They did reach out to ask what it's doing to maybe implement some of the things on YouTube as a whole, which is kind of cool. But we'll see.
Je suis le seul français révélé à cette heure. Just discover you and enjoying your content. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's kind of pog. We'll see, though, you know? Not gonna hold my breath, but it'd be cool.
Heads up, the donation link doesn't go to the tip page directly. You have to add /tip to the end. Good luck with egg.
Didn't even notice. Because people love paying the mods on Mod Thursdays.
Shout out mods. What all did Thomas the Egg God tell you? Does he use vinegar for his eggs?
No, he's an honest man, but he told me it takes him about 2.5 hours to complete an egg. So I need to slow down, is what I found out.
Do you know the song that goes beep boop boop bop boop boop beep? Not to be confused with beep boop boop bop boop boop bop. How much collective time have people battled the bishop to your streams?
I hope not much.
Hey lad, when are we getting the Battlefield payout? I haven't heard any info on it and haven't gotten the money yet. Skeptical, just wondering.
Net 60? Or 90? Or 365?
Stans is 1,000 followers away from 100,000 followers on Twitch. It's too close, common guys.
Kind of too hard to get people to switch websites. Unless someone happened to be watching on Twitch, then they could do it easily.
Hey lad, can you help me figure out the name of this one song that Chlat uses at the end of his video?
Oh shit.
The video is called It's Finally Here. Bass sauce baby Ludwig heart heart.
Okay, we're still good. Gee, I need to be more careful, man. I need to focus.
Now, walk up to the club like, what up? I got a big crock. I'm so pumped about some shit from the thrift shop. Ice on the fringe. It's so damn frosty that people like, damn. That's a cold ass honky. Do you know what a bunny hug is?
I don't think I do. I think I used to. Sounds familiar.
Aren't you scared to hurt the baby chick inside? I saw Lud at the Pheasant Lane Mall Target buying adult diapers and a 36-pack of eggs. I asked him what the diapers are for and he said he would be shitting on these eggs, and then he registered for a credit card in Eamon's name. Lud, you are so amazing for real, man. Seriously helping me through the hardest time in my life. Hoping for nothing but good in your life. Much love, King.
You give me a little too much credit there.
Have you heard of the town of Haverhill in Massachusetts?
No.
Do you think you'd ever do a brothers versus pros for the competitive Pokemon card game like you did with the video game?
Not a bad idea.
Any Weezer fans in chat? Why am I only able to give the mods $10? I can give $500 in super chat, but that goes to you.
Because if I can cap it, I like to.
Make sure to get a size or two smaller on your climbing shoes. People tend to get them too big. That was weak sauce last Dono. Here's how you drop a beat.
Good beat drop, Ryan.
Put an egg in half lemon juice, half vinegar. I don't know what it'll do, but surely it'll do something.
I don't think it'll be any different than just vinegar or just lemon juice.
Any tips on how to make educational content more fun? I give out my reading curricula online for parents to watch with their kids. But can't get people to keep at it, and you have the second best watch time that I know of. Thanks, and thanks, mods.
I got nothing on the education front, King. Get MrBeast in there.
If you were asked to voice a character in an animated movie, what role would you like to play?
Shrek. Mario.
Never thought I would be intently watching a man peel an egg, but here I am. Love you, chat. Love you, mods. Lud, you're okay, I guess. Heart.
Dude, what the fuck?
I don't have any social media, so I started watching your vids to try and understand TikTok. Now you're the first and only streamer I currently watch. Be proud of yourself for somehow keeping a grasp on my ADHD brain.
I don't
Have
know why
fun
it's
with
disconnecting like that.
GG. Can I recommend my favorite Animal Crossing background track? It's the one from GameCube, the 7 PM one. Personal.
I don't know why
Have
it
you
keeps
tried
doing that.
bouldering?
But let me tell you, it's not great for viewership. Okay.
The new word is egg. Just boil it forehead. Currently dealing with my first ever heartbreak, day one. Been with them for 3.5 years. Any advice on how to not hurt?
Time. Pussy money weed.
Mr. Wig, when are you gonna make a free chat scheduled stream to substitute Twitch pre-chat? Also disable DVR, please.
What is DVR?
Man, it's a good thing you aren't doing gift sub bets for this speed run. You should really get your own pair of climbing shoes now. Getting better at your footwork is so important, and you're hindering yourself from improving in that aspect. Climbing in
Rockley.
rentals. Just don't get a downturned pair and you can always blame the shoes.
I'm Rockley.
Lud, my new girlfriend is from New Hampshire, so I went to meet her parents in Litchfield and drove around your neck of the woods. It is a really nice out there. I am in Ithaca, New York, and was surprised to see a mall with actual stores in it. Are you allowed to tell us your favorite act today from the Austin show?
I liked the other one. Tim, I think.
Sub to the Yards Patreon, everyone. Need 15k for that special episode. If you know, you know.
We'll get there. This small tear is getting larger. I don't think it's big enough that I need to stop, but it is a
Why
concern.
don't you ever play Melee on stream? I think it would be cool to play W the Yard.
I don't play off stream.
Pop the egg and you have to leak your nudes.
Those are just two bad things.
Thank you for golden buzzing my boy Kurt the violinist earlier today. Pogu pogu pogu.
Gotcha, man.
Ludwig, how do you feel about putting chips on sandwiches? For example, maybe putting some Doritos on your peanut butter and jelly, or maybe some Lay's classic
Fire,
chips on your
fire,
Italian hoagie.
fire,
Would
fire.
love to hear your position on this matter. Thanks, love you.
Goated strat, MSG, yummy yummy.
Watching your house stream video relit the fire. I originally stopped because I ran out of ideas for streams and I stagnated. But my YouTube, while very tiny, like 15 subs tiny, is growing little by little. Should I grind to be a better editor or pay an editor?
Depends how much money you have, man.
Atrioc small man lol, Lud big brain with many wrinkle.
I like Atrioc.
Do this to slime.
Like cut his skull open? I think I'd rather not.
Stands up 8k. Only way to eat that is sunny side up.
Sunny side up's just over easy. No?
Viewer from Poland, have you ever been to Poland? Poland D's nuts.
What's the difference?
One could say this stream is a shell of what it once was.
You don't flip sunny side up. Hmm.
Does this hurt the baby chick? Watching the Amaranth Yard podcast bakes was the funniest thing ever. I love chat because you can say any emote and they'll immediately respond. Can I get some pepper pains in chat? If you had to give one piece of advice for someone who has dropped out of college wanting to do YouTube full time, what would it be and why?
Quit. College is way easier than YouTube.
Fat and now I'm on another universe. Egg.
College is so much easier than YouTube, so if you quit college, I feel like you're gonna quit YouTube too.
What came first, the chicken or the peeling eggshell meta?
Okay, baby.
If you actually get that Mitsubishi K truck, you have to do a stream of you driving it around.
I'm down.
I have donated $5 so I can say that on the Burger King app, you can get a Whopper, small French fries, and a small drink for $5.
It's not even that good of a deal compared to the Carl's Jr. All-Star meal.
Your mouth is touching the mic but you aren't licking it. Have you learned nothing from Marmo? Peel Slime's head next if you mess up this egg. Hey Lud, quick question. How do you like your eggs, fried or fertilized?
Both at the same time.
Chat decide if Ludwig should eat all raw eggs, he fails. Remember Ludwig said not that bad when it comes to raw eggs as punishment. Time Tatman was talking about you on stream the other day. YouTube streamer bro versus bro opportunity.
Good old Time the Tap Man.
Swag bish swag. When is the next time you and Cutie will switch credit cards? She's hilarious and you're kinda funny too.
I guess it's been a while. We can do that again.
Ludwig me boy, have a happy holidays. Why did the new egg feel so good? Because he just got laid. When you were watching the MrBeast video you called, I believe, Preston's bowling shot trash. So, I challenge you to a 1v1 bowling best of one. Any place, any time.
Because Preston got shit talked, you're defending Preston? I refuse unless it's Preston.
Tomorrow. Did you ever perform in one?
Perform in a what?
Hey Lud, became an attorney today. Grinded your content studying for the bar, appreciate you. Keep up the great content.
Congrats. Let me know if you do tax attorney law.
It's fun to make TTS say Welsh things people from Egloi Suru and Slovia Pushwing Elgo Gerik Wernrobel Schlontus Celia go gets it.
That was a curse for sure.
I graduated college yesterday. Why did the egg cross the road? To get to the Shell station. All you need is one egg to be the winner. But I don't need to tell you that because you're French, so you know one egg is enough.
Good one.
Have a good night, only my fellow 10%. Stay strong, ladies. Rest peacefully knowing that you're cooler by default than the other 90% of this chat. Special shout out to any NBs, you're perfect less than 3. Why do hospitals have air conditioning? To keep the vegetables cool and fresh.
What do you So many people with
Ludwig
pink
the
chat
First
names just
showed
started
my
talking.
GFU and now she won't stop watching. Stop being so sexy.
Ladies, you guys are using pink too much, alright? Don't let these gender norms rule your life.
Nothing like ice cream and exam studying while Ludwig peels an egg. Thanks.
Ladies be like, I'm non-binary.
Some people think your ego it's a bit exaggerated.
I guess that wouldn't even make sense.
Get it? Oh,
non-binary
boy.
people would be like, I'm a
These
lady.
jokes are going to keep coming. Egg jokes go blah rah 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 ah ah ah. Is your desk an Edison from IKEA?
No, yeah, I agree with you. That's why I stopped mid-speech, because I realized that my thought didn't make sense.
That is it. I am going to say it's your mom's box.
I know it's leaking.
Is this a euphemism for Ms. Balding? Also, is Dark Souls week soon?
But we're fine. It's a small leak.
Dud oinkers. Just remember, everyone, life is short, live it to the fullest. Love you all. And Ludwig, always remember that we're here for you.
You shouldn't be if my content blows.
Man, this Super Auto Pets update looks weird.
Leaks are fine, yeah. As long as they don't gush out. This is like a tiny micro hole.
Have you thought about powdering your left hand so you can get a really strong, firm, masculine grip on the tech? Nice hands. Hey lad. Just want to say you are such a big help to me and to many others. Content like this is what keeps me waking up in the morning. You are an inspiration to me and to everyone that I know that knows you. Less than 3. Do you know any good egg jokes? I've got a dozen of them. What happens when you tell an egg a joke? Nothing, dipshit.
About a dozen of them.
Are you doing this so Northern Lion hopefully notices you again? Hey there little piggy, you're doing real good with that egg, super delicate, soft supple hands, big man.
God damn it. It feels like I'm making no progress, but I am making a lot of progress.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Yo lud, can I get a happy birthday? XQCL, welcome to the jungle ratio plus you're white.
Happy birthday, man.
Do you think Summit would be able to peel an egg? Or would the monitor get it again? Dud oinkers.
I think the only other streamer who would try something like this, and he'd probably get it first try, is Small Ant.
Omega la luddy carried by bad work ethic. I'm a YouTube frog, and only started watching you live after your Switch.
Thank you, man.
Are you gonna do poker streams again? Shit was always hype. 77,777,777,777.
No. No plans. At least not sponsored ones.
What the hell should I get my mom for Christmas?
What the hell was even that? Portrait of yourself?
Something something Slime's head. Epic stream Ludwig.
Thank you.
Is this a metaphor for the inevitable Autopets showdown with NL? Nice to have you on YouTube. Spend a lot of time on here and like that I don't have to make the long journey to the Twitch app. It was exhausting.
I can't believe you used the Twitch app. That's crazy. I guess if you're on mobile.
The search result for Bursty with 2 S's is really cursed.
Sorry to the people who are going to Google that now.
How often do you fart on stream and why do you keep getting away with it?
You know, I've thought about it. Same reason why I don't have headphones in though. Good mic. I'm about halfway.
Thanks for the great content. If I were to make art for you, where and how should I send it to you? What would you like to see me make? Have been enjoying the hell out of your videos on those slow days. Merry Christmas.
Probably the P.O. box.
Would you consider doing an egg emote? Like a fun cartoon egg but with sensor blocks to cover up all the naked egg.
So just like a tan block?
Thanks for streaming late at night. Could finally catch up from the other side of the world. Love from Indonesia.
Hello, Indonesia.
Are the eggs you're working with cold? Mad respect to your hands if they are. Also your awesome man smile.
They're from the fridge, but they warm up really fast, so it hasn't been cold in an hour.
I am going to fail my first finals in college because I'm watching a man peel an egg instead of studying. F. I hate myself very much. Smile.
You could do both, smile.
Everyone in stream should check out the song Forbidden Confessions by the Fence Sitters. It's a really good song. Don't you agree people should consume art, Ludwig?
No. Fuck art, watch streams.
Are you not ending streaming until you are done peeling an egg?
No, because I don't think I'll have...
Well, if you are, and you are on the verge of giving up, take notes. Put an egg in a jar of vinegar and wait. The shell will slowly dissolve.
It's actually a really good idea, man. Thank you.
This is like if How to Basic went to college instead. No, don't crack this egg, you're so sexy, ha ha ha. Have you thought about using a lubricant between the eggshell and the membrane?
They're connected.
So you just peel eggs with that little tool you got there?
The little tool goes underneath the membrane, or excuse me, in between the membrane and the shell to loosen it, and then I crack off a shell piece.
Can you give any advice on how to make the mental leap from content consumer to content creator?
I don't think they should. They've never been conflated in my mind. I think you should always be both.
What's your favorite genre when it comes to movies and TV?
Weeb shit.
I started watching you slightly after the subathon, and finished watching all of your YouTube vids, and am re-watching others. Help me.
You gotta find something else to watch, King.
When are you going to create a Ludwig beats to study and stream to channel?
Ludwig beats.
Trying to start Valorant content creation. Does Coots have any good ideas?
No. It's hard. Copy the most successful guy. But add a
You
twist.
should try to peel a quail's egg after the chicken eggs.
One at a time, baby.
Do you like city pop? Favorite artist?
Maria Takeuchi.
Fix the description link, it doesn't go to the tip page. Mods and chat been trying to tell you for 20 minutes. Pepega clap.
It's like a 30-minute-old dono, but thank you.
Been having a tough week. Thank you all for giving me a place to get away from everything.
Smile.
I tried this and I underestimated how hard this is. I poured it in my cup and drank it.
Chad.
What is your MBTI personality type?
Idgaf.
If you lost the ability to stream, and all other forms of social media jobs, would you look for another job, or would you be able to live off of the interest from the fatty racks you already have?
I don't think I'd ever do nothing.
Been watching since your hair was actually natural. The Ludwig Eggark is peak. You will never get stronger than this. Instead of only donating $100 to charity when you mess up, donate 10 times the minute you messed up on.
So like $90?
Bro, I made a whole ass video game about an egg for you and instead you play this egg game SMH. Hey lad, I think I had your mom for 7th grade French 6 years ago. Love, Madame Agron.
Wow, you are focused. That one looks great.
Yeah.
I had a question for you.
Hello.
I just opened my P.O. box and I had a bunch of stuff from someone who spelled my name QT Cinderella. The way you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Was that you?
No.
You didn't send me a bunch of stuff because I was sad that I didn't get anything?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, I was confident.
Wait, how do I spell things differently?
No. You just say it.
QT Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yeah, how would you spell that even?
It was QT space SIN space D something.
Oh, no, this wasn't me. That'd be sweet of me, though.
I thought it, and I got a bunch of presents just from Anonymous, so I thought it was you.
Yeah, I'll take credit.
Oh, it really wasn't you?
It was me, smiley face.
Well, okay. Alright, that's crazy. That one looks great, though. You're making good progress.
Thanks, I've been really on it. I'm officially going to call it. I'm halfway.
What did Humpty Dumpty say when he was falling? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's this small little hole here, but it's not actually pouring out of it. Thank God. It's the tiniest hole imaginable.
Lud, if you put an egg in a glass of vinegar for a while, the shell will dissolve off and leave you with a clear, rubber egg.
Great idea. I'll take a look at it.
I accidentally sent my DoorDash to my ex-girlfriend's house.
Oh.
What should I do?
Text her and be like, hey, thinking of you. There's always a chance.
Hey Lumbridge, don't crack that egg. Hey Lud, good luck with the egg. Are you going to Genesis? Also, do you think your puff could beat 2007 M2K?
Definitely not, because I don't think it was as good as 2009 Mango.
Hey Lud, just thought you need
yes.
some advice. If you ever get cold in your room, just go sit in the corner. Why, you ask? It is 90 degrees, isn't it?
Good one.
I made a PayPal just to send this. Thanks for all you do, Tim Happygate Drewsome, and I guess SRD2. Pre-chat is still the best chat, lol.
Thank you, man. On their behalf.
Hey Lud, what is your MBTI personality type?
Vidgaff. Good one. Nailed it. LOLW.
Eggy Lud sat on a wall. Eggy Lud had a great fall. All cuties friends and all slimes dads couldn't put Eggy Lud back together again. Finished my master's degree in theology this week. Any chance your house is in the market for a Canadian chaplain? I could make you crepes too if you want.
I don't want Canadian crepes, I can promise you that much, King.
Fart.
Good one.
If you could be any plant for a week, what would you pick and where would it be?
Plant? Algae? Or aloe vera? Fuck. No, it'd be algae. In the ocean? That'd be tight.
Wiki race, but donations go to Wikipedia and all loser of every round donates $100. It would be nice considering all of the wiki races you guys do.
It's not a bad idea.
Hey Lud, newish viewer from Australia, I watch streams while working. Twitch is blocked for me because of
Oi,
VPN,
cunt!
so your move to YouTube means I can actually watch your streams.
Sorry about that.
Loving the content, and buy Cutie a cat, please.
Probably the last time you watch me. It's my fault.
Hey Lud, thanks for always being entertaining and sometimes being funny lol. I made a montage video about you for my channel 53 Second Gaming and lost 8 subs in 2 hours, so I took it down. Still love watching you though. Have a great night.
We're getting there.
How do you hold the egg near the end when the shell is mostly gone?
You have to hold the actual egg, the embryo. Actually, I want to wipe this off.
Just some love for the mods. Hearts in chat. Everyone here is loved whether you realize it or not. At the end of your days you will not regret a single minute you spent pursuing Jesus Christ. He pursues you, you only have to accept him. Try not forget why we celebrate Christmas.
Jesus loves pussy, money, weed. That's what he wants you to pursue.
Is Aiden single, and if yes, can you tell him he is a cutie and to text me?
No shot. He is single though. That guy can't hold down a fucking soul.
I have played 45 hours of SAP and have yet to win again.
You're
Is
kidding.
it because girls suck at gaming? I am a Bison Barry.
Dude, you're not a Bison Berry if you haven't won in 45 hours. You're a shit Sherry.
When is the second Christmas album coming?
Please stream yourself. 45 hours, no wins. I'd love the backseat game.
What do you ask for when you go to the barber? Frown, frown, Satch.
No, I usually say a fade, starting with like a 1 to like a 3, and then keep it long on the top.
Are you going to marry Cutie?
Look, you won't be the person I tell that. It'll actually be Tim in SRD.
Okay, so it's either Russia and Ukraine or Taiwan and West Taiwan for the start of World War III. How many Ludbuds do you think would be in your basic training after the draft? Imagine laying cover fire and looking over and seeing Muggle merch in the trenches. You were my #1 most viewed streamer even if Twitch doesn't want to show it. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment.
Thanks for watching, bud. Hope it was a worthwhile time spent. And not like, holy fuck, I've
In
been
the
way
last
too long
few
on Twitch.
months I have moved out of my home and have felt really lonely. Streams like these do help me and my mental health a lot. Keep doing the great work. Cheers from Germany.
It's never the goal, but I'm happy it's the outcome.
Okay, everyone go and Google the red-eyed crocodile skink. Looks like a fucking dragon. I feel like people don't talk about this enough. This wasn't a waste of a donation, the people needed to hear this. Oh, and have fun stripping that egg, Mr. Wig.
Don't Google that for your
You
own
should
sake.
do a collab with How to Basic. Also a Brothers vs Pro with Magnus Midbow.
With Magnus, that'd be insane, but no way we can get that anytime soon. What with COVID? This is getting kind of weird to
I
hold.
see you timed your change to YouTube perfectly, so you can say you C-worded your egg without getting banned.
Cracked my egg. Yeah, I'm an egg cracker. I'm a cracker, you could say.
Hey Lud, long time listener, first time caller. What are your thoughts on the Iroquois Confederacy's disbandment subsequently following the American Revolutionary War?
What the fuck did you just say out loud?
Watching this makes me wonder about something higher developed than us peeling us lol. Hey Lud, gonna keep it short and simple. Love your content. Happy to see you on YouTube. Can't wait for new merch. Smile.
Thanks, bud. Hopefully I do this egg and I can show off some of the merch.
People who say using super glue is cheating are the same people who say it doesn't count if you wear a condom.
I haven't used any super glue today. I don't think it's a good strat, to be honest. It's usually
Why
a
did an
copium.
American Eagle sweatshirt equal watching Technoblade? I'm still so confused. Sorry for rolling you, but made for a good clip, lol.
It was a great clip. Well, I don't know why I thought you watched Technoblade. I just thought you were a Minecraft person, and usually Technoblade
Ludwig,
is...
It's me. I'm you from the future. You need to stop
How
with
do I
the
word
eggs
this?
before it gets too late. You spent all the YouTube contract money on eggs. You had to cancel the Smash tourney and invite Mango and Zane over to peel eggs instead.
No, I did not.
Please, Lud.
I just feel like... Okay. If you're a fan of Minecraft, which is what I was predicting, the person who's easiest to say is your favorite content creator is probably Technoblade. Because Dream has like so much drama around him. Gogi just means that you like cute boy. Sapnap is self-hating because he hates Minecraft. All he likes to do is play Valorant. And then no one's more self-hating than like Connor or Schlatt. So I feel like Technoblade is the ultimate best person to be a fan of if you're a fan of Minecraft as a whole. Or you go with like a classic, like, you know, I actually like Sky Does Minecraft or Captain Sparkles. But no one's really watching them as their main guy, I feel like. So I feel like it's kind of cap. Anyway. Tommy, too popular. It's just how it works, man. Mumbo Jumbo? Now you're too nerdy. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Isn't that the guy that does like the... Can this elevator go up faster? Doesn't he do like nerdy shit?
Here's some lunch money, Exeter. Stay safe, hun. Look both ways before crossing.
We're actually doing so well right now. I'm so proud of myself.
John, your name is John. 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 John.
Even if I don't get it, I'm very proud of how well we've done today.
Hey lad, been watching you since the subathon. What are your thoughts on extending the expanded child tax credit, which has reduced child poverty in the US by 45% since March, but expires this month?
Sounds pog.
Check out also, please give mods the 200 I just donated and use only for Chipotle.
Wait, what? Say that. Are you saying you gave me a $200 super chat and you wanted me to give it to the mods? I can't give super chats to the mods.
I appreciate you and what
shit,
you do.
Shit,
I know
shit,
we're not
red alert,
friends,
red alert,
but your
shit,
content has always
shit,
been a fantastic
shit,
escape for me when everything
shit.
seems to be a bit much. Also, new mogul moves fanny pack when?
Hopefully it's not bad. But I'm getting a bit of liquid under here. Doctor, I'm concerned. We have a tear. Doc, what do we do? Please say it's minor. What is it? Fuck. It's weird to the touch. Doesn't seem bad. Surface level, I think she might recover. We won't know for certain yet. I think we're good. That was dramatic. So far we're still okay though. It's becoming really difficult to hold on to this shell. I don't know. I'm scared to make the switch because I have so many jagged edges. I might try to clean up these shells on the edge so I can hold it by the actual sack.
Hey Alexa, turn on music max volume.
I don't use Amazon products.
When you complete this, will you add this to the best gamer on the planet challenge and complete getting over it? Pogo stuck, jump king, then egg peel.
It'll be this, then sharpening 10 pencils.
What's the difference between necrophilia and a choke fetish?
And then
5
not
minutes.
saying a slur. The hardest tasks for gamers to do.
I sort of question my choice in watching you peel eggs for literal hours, but I've been watching for so long that I need to see you complete one successfully. You got this, lad. Please. Yo, Cozy. Once you've finished peeling the egg, put the eggshell back together like a puzzle and that would be sick. Yo.
Put it back.
Hey Ludwig, just wanted to let you know that we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I feel, gotta make you understand. Rick.
Rick and Mortis.
Hi Ludwig. My girlfriend loves your streams. She's watching right now.
Hello.
Hi Percy.
My name's Pussy.
I just won Super Auto Pets without losing a single life. Turn 10 win. Can I get a Pogu from chat?
It's actually really hard to do. You need a God run.
Yo lad, in the game Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, who wins the Fox McCloud versus Marth matchup?
You know, I'm a big believer in that beautiful Marth swordsman.
So when people ask you how to make it on Twitch or YouTube, do you automatically just give an answer because you doubt they ever will? Are you just trying to be nice?
What? I don't know what that question was asking.
Hey lad. I'm curious, are you planning on doing anything different with streams/videos since you went over to YouTube more? Also, do you plan on doing any large projects other than the game shows? Keep up the great content, can't wait for more smile.
Definitely bigger projects. But I like my day-to-day.
Please make a Brothers V Pro with Jimmy Broadbent on sim racing. If it doesn't absolutely slap, I will eat a raw egg.
That is such a low challenge for you and such a high effort thing I have to do. You eat an egg, I have to fucking...
I remember on the podcast one time you guys were saying how Thunder Gaming was not well received and had shady management. I live by it, and they hold a huge farmers market for the sweet Mary Jane, and I don't even know if they run esports events anymore.
What? That's sick. They smoke weed now.
Have you ever thought about pursuing acting?
No. I'm not much of an actor.
Quit scraping the egg with that pick and load a fat dab on that mask.
All you fucking potheads can think about is weed, dude. It's your personalities.
Hey lad, I've been listening to a lot of true crime podcasts lately. Ever hear about the Maura Murray story from NH? Left UMass to go back home and got in an accident and never got found. Curious if you ever read about it.
No, not much of a crime guy. Shit scares me.
Yo lad, what's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with big boobs? One's a crusty bus station and the other is a busty crustacean.
Busty crustacean. Classic. The horse's name is Friday.
Hey lad, I make content talking about mental health and want to do a series about mental health in gaming. Would you be interested in talking to me about it?
No, I think I'm the worst possible candidate for that, to be honest.
Don't
Just feel
worry,
better,
the
forehead.
EU is getting fed up with Russia and we are not shy of shooting each other. 2 world wars for proof.
Poggers.
On the other side, I am still 24 and maybe I should be concerned with getting drafted. Damn. Do you have any religious views? No hate, just curious.
I say God bless you every time, baby.
Hi lad, discovered your streams from my ex-wife. I hate her but still love your content. Thanks.
I think she might have donated earlier, man. Or sent food to your house. I don't really know what's going on anymore.
What grade are you climbing at?
I'm like a solid V3. I'm pretty good at overhang now. Oh, shit.
Guys, isn't it crazy how you can pay $5 and speak to 23,000 people?
It is crazy. It is definitely the cheapest value compared to like how much you'd have to pay for Twitter impressions.
Just sending this to make sure I'm not in some kind of Groundhog Day style scenario.
That'd be such a lame Groundhog Day. You're just watching a Twitch stream.
Egg stream is actually so relaxing. I'd love to see you play Scuba Splat after watching Force and play it with his whacked out chat.
It looks so pog, chat. We have 2 tiny, tiny incisions. You can see the balls.
Do you think a peeled egg can be the most liked picture of all time again? Also, I love you and stream's been going through a lot. Please don't stop, Omega Heart.
Did I say
Also,
Twitch
chat
stream?
next time Riot for a Super Waterpits win with a insert character here. Much love, mods. Heart, heart, heart.
It's gonna take me a while.
What other male streamers' lips would you like to collab with now that you've smooched Myth 2? Whose smackers are the final Infinity Stone?
I would love to smooch the doc.
Hey Ludwig, long time listener, first time caller. What are your thoughts about the Iroquois Confederacy's disbandment during the American Revolutionary War and the following re-establishment and Treaty of Canandaigua?
Most importantly, I'd like to smooch someone consensually.
What do you do when you've got no solid egg to hold on to?
I literally have never gotten that far, so I don't know.
Put a straw in and slurp it up, smile.
That would make it easier, but actually a straw wouldn't go in like you imagine. It would puncture it and then it'd all fall out. You could use a syringe to suck it out. That's a cooking technique, though.
Highlight. Long-time viewer of just your TikTok reaction videos and some others. Since I'm a 30-year-old boomer, I couldn't stand using Twitch. Here is okay, I guess. Congrats on this new step of your career. Sincerely, your Mexican fan.
So you're a Mexican who likes TikTok reactions but thinks Twitch is too zoomer? That's
Hey
confusing.
lad, what did the officer say to the egg after he pulled it over for speeding?
The horse's name is
Omelette
Friday.
in its slide this time. Biggest suggestion for someone who has already lost 20 pounds through dieting but is stuck in a stalemate still needing to lose another 20. Is there any other suggestions beyond more running and push-ups?
I think it's just better diet. But I've also never lost that much weight, so I don't know. I've lost
I keep
15.
wiping and wiping but there's still poop. Send help please.
It's called a bidet, King. Can't help you.
Is there a hole in the egg right now?
Yeah. Small little incision right here and then on the other side. But they're not brutal. They're not game breakers. Thankfully.
It looks like a live chick is going to come crawling out of there.
Does seem like that kind of, right? Jimmy in chat? Ow, shit.
You are now breathing manually. You are now blinking manually. You are now aware that there is no comfortable place to put your tongue in your mouth. You are now swallowing and producing saliva manually. You own a Volkswagen, right? I forgot
Yeah.
which brand. Which would you recommend?
I wouldn't. They're so expensive to repair.
Is this training for a Northern Lion rematch?
Big piece.
Hey lad, one of your female viewers here. My brother showed me your stream a couple months before the subathon and I've been watching ever since. Wanted to do something cool for him for Christmas. Could say Merry Christmas, Aaron. Keep up the great content.
Merry Christmas, Aaron. You old sack of shit.
Jet on D's nuts Gotham.
What? What did it say?
Do you think Super Auto Pets is a solved game?
No. There's like metas that are just OP. Like Skunk right now is the best unit in the game. Skunks are so broken, dude.
Pandemic, YouTube, Twitch, global warming. My friend, you were asleep. Come on, we got the Confederates on the run. This guy Grant has a nifty idea. Hi lad, maybe a dumb question, but how do you read chat that goes so fast? Kind of new to watching streams. Anyways, love your content. Have a good one.
Read one message and apply it to every other human in chat. And then just say, chat, why are you guys so mad? That's what every
How
streamer
do
does.
you find the balance between doing the niche thing that makes your stream different from others and doing normie stuff that appeals to a larger audience?
I think it's a constant battle, but it's all about audience feedback.
Can I have the all-white Fender from the Amazon buy? My guitar broke.
No, Slime instantly stole that. I think it's in his room right now.
Hey lad, I joined the military this past year and have been struggling a lot, but you and your content always bring a smile to my face. Keep up the great work.
Hey, hope you like it, man.
Hey lad, I'm a small business owner from Toronto that makes probiotic health drinks. Do you offer any support for small businesses in marketing or sponsor since startups don't have the funds like the big company? We can send you drinks for free.
Not really at the moment, no. Sounds like a lot of work.
Got a new job as a tech support Andy. What was the hardest part about your Apple job and how did you know that that wasn't what you were meant to do in life? Also
Hardest
so
part-
happy you are thriving out here on YouTube.
Just
You
doing
should
it-
def do a bro versus bro with no age 456.
The hardest part's just fucking doing it for 2.5 years. And not
Can you
wanting
tell me
to
about
kill
your
yourself.
cousin who's a composer? I'm triple majoring in comp, performance, and comp sci, but composing is what I want to do. Anywhere I can check out their other music.
Yeah, it's Jonathan Fagoli. And I think he's on SoundCloud and YouTube and Spotify. It's not hard to do a shout out, Chad. It's more so I'm also running a small business that could fail at any fucking moment. But I don't really feel like the burden of making sure other small businesses work is something I could handle. Because there are thousands of small businesses. I mean, obviously more than that, but... Oh, shit.
My mom has started saying muggle moves in casual conversation lol.
Legend. W mom.
Got that extreme focus.
It's almost
Hey
time.
Lot, and fellow buds. You are now breathing manually. I am sorry. Lud, please stay focused, you got this egg for sure. Unless you start blinking manually. Anyways, have fun peeling egg, see you later.
You have no creativity.
Hey man, thanks for keeping me entertained during a difficult year for me. Thanks for also inspiring me to want to make content. It's been a good distraction and a lot of fun. Also thank you mods, appreciate you, smile.
Thank you, bud. Good luck with the content creation.
I have COVID and my girlfriend broke up with me, but that's all for naught baby because big man is back at peeling them eggs.
Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go. Fuck that girl. Fuck COVID, baby. Let's just fucking go, baby. Woo.
Good evening, Ludwig.
Good evening.
Rebecca here. Much appreciation to your mods. I enjoy the yard and other content you made. Random thought for brothers versus pros or yard crew. D&D DM putting you and your brothers up in a one-off adventure. Good luck on egg.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually.
Hey lad, you should do an ostrich egg.
Everyone keeps saying do an ostrich egg. I haven't finished my chicken yet, King.
Can you say 50-10 Hull in French?
What the fuck? 50-10 Helen? Sucking on these nuts. Oh, shit.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. How do you feel being the Clint Stevens of YouTube?
Clint Stevens is the Clint Stevens of YouTube. Irreplaceable.
What is a fit I could pull off to get the ladies? I am 6 feet 6 inches, so most stuff doesn't fit well.
You're 6'6", dude. You could show up naked. No one gives a fuck. You're just tall. You get anything you want.
Does Northern Lean know what you're doing to his people?
I'm sure he'll find that joke funny the 7th time, though. I'll ask him.
Was moving to YouTube the actual reason you weren't invited / didn't go to Twitch Rivals with Cutie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of all your friends, which would be the worst to walk in on piping your girl down? Also, which one would hurt the least?
I, too, enjoy Immortal Technique, Dance with the Devil.
What is up, my crackers?
How dare you say that? Heavens.
Hey lad, I found out about you from the Dollhouse streams and have been watching more and more of your content since then, smiley face. Also somehow this stream is exactly what I needed to chill out after a long work day. E-clown, enjoy your out.
Thank you very much. I don't know what you said at the end there, but still thank you.
Egg, 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 yummy, 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 egg, egg, egg. An egg is yummy in my tummy. Yum, yum, egg, egg. Do you agree?
I do enjoy eggs, although I found out they're not as healthy as I thought. High cholesterol.
Just finished my first semester at college at UNC, finished with 1 B, 2 B minuses and 1 C. I feel satisfied for it being my first semester and being really hard. What do you think?
Anything below 3.0 is shit. Unless you're
Le français du
science.
Québec est le meilleur français.
It actually sounded like Quebecois. Brian talking in French. If you think that's the best, then you're crazy. Oh.
A Palestinian man goes in for TSA interview. He is asked, level of education? He responds university. He is asked marriage status. He responds married. He is asked occupation. He responds 73 years.
I don't get it.
Hi Sir Orgren, I want to thank you for making content while I'm in the hospital. I'm not ill, I just love watching the kids.
Can someone explain it to me? I'm too dumb. Oh, hello.
Any ideas on how to
The-
stream
you in
if
the
you
hospital?
can't play games and stream at the same time because of having shite on it?
What's shite on it? Unless it's actually an illness.
Hey lad, have you ever played the Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh, 73 years of occupation. I have not played it all the way through.
I'm on probation for selling weed, so if you have the Smash event you were talking about yesterday, please have it in Omaha, Nebraska so that I can go.
How long are you on fucking probation, dude? Just skip town. Just kidding.
What happened to We Shop Wednesdays? Did you kill your plants? Why'd people sad?
No, I actually have been doing a decent job, but we actually should water them today. Oh my god, we are like
Will there ever be a bro versus bro with the Glizzard Wizard Big A or Stans?
No. I play games with them whenever, you know what I mean? Doesn't need to be that formal.
Ludwig, is this what streamers mean when they say they want to make content they like? Also shout out to my brother Ian, how's the weather up there?
This is called farming a YouTube video.
Do you like sausage?
Yes. Yummy. Turkey sausage fire.
I see everyone else is self-promoting instead of showing respect to the Egg King. Can you believe that? By the way, everyone go check out my gaming channel called RoboAWM. Can we get pods in chat for self-promo? World record egg run inbound.
That was a sly self-promo. You try to sneak in a pog so people wouldn't really talk shit on
Have
your
you
self-promo.
considered smashing the egg and putting it back together like a jigsaw? Or am I missing something?
Dude, it's kind of like driving, where at any moment I just kind of want to run off the road and fucking kill everyone. And that's how I feel doing his egg. Like at any moment I could squeeze
Fuck
it.
your life, Bing Bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just go upstairs. I'm going hard, Bing Bong. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? What's up, Babby? Take me out to dinner. Ay-yi-oh, Bing Bong.
I should have so much power in my hands with this little baby beautiful egg, and I know I could destroy it at any moment.
What do you call a scared egg? Terry Fried. Why was the egg late for school?
Why?
He didn't study for the exam. What's an egg's favorite type of coffee?
What?
An espresso. Why did the celebrity egg start losing her friends?
Why?
They called her a sellout. Do you think would be doing better than you at peeling this egg?
I'm doing actually so well in my... I thought I was going to fail today. I really don't have much faith in myself for this.
Just dropping by to let you know Lo-Fi Girl is beating you in viewers. K-bye.
Lamau, such an old message that I'm now crushing her in viewers. Plus you're white.
Loki, I've started watching your streams more now that you stream on YouTube than when you streamed on Twitch.
We're doing so well.
What do you think about J.K. Rowling's bad vibe? BTW trans rights are human rights. Also, he's literally cracking the egg IRL, wink wink.
I've never cared about J.K. Rowling, so I won't start to care. You know, like
What are your thoughts on
I don't even
NFTs?
read what she puts out.
Love them, hate them? Wanna hear your take on it? Also, guess what? All of chat, you lost the game. Pussy, money, weed.
My favorite thing that could happen with NFTs is I never hear about them ever again. I don't even care if they exist.
How do you feel about Max Me Foe?
I love that guy. It's December, so he should start uploading on his Pokemon channel. That lazy fuck. He just waits for his good ad rates.
Next, you should try to peel either a quail's egg, duck egg, goose egg, or an ostrich egg.
Next? Why does everyone always focus on next when now hasn't finished? The present's so beautiful.
How big is your head? It looks large. Are you a hat guy?
Not really. I'll go bald one day. I'll become a hat guy then.
You approach a cute girl at the bar and offer to buy her a drink. She says she has a boyfriend. Dejectedly, you check your wallet and say okay, he can have one too, but it has to be cheap.
That's like what Soda Pop would do.
I told this girl I'm talking to I'm watching some guy peel an eggshell, and she responded saying, Ludwig, I have ascended.
Oh, let's go. I appeal to women. You guys should date now. I might need to flip it. Oh, shit. God, I don't even know how to hold this anymore.
The car?
I kind of want to do it tomorrow if I succeed in this today. I need to flip it, but I'm worried about grabbing the egg on the sack because it's going to push out the liquid from the tiny, tiny holes that exist.
Do your hands cramp up while doing this?
No, not really.
Here is some money. We are friends now, right? Pretty sure that's how it works.
It goes to the mods, so it's up to them.
Did you enjoy the BTS concert?
Yeah, actually, I thought it was really hype. They're good performers. I only like Jin, though. Well, I should say my bias.
What do you think about Hassan's ban?
Don't care. Twitch shit.
What a chilling stream to watch while drinking tea in the morning. Amazing. Love for India.
Good morning, India.
Hey Lud and chat. I just wanted to say thank you for streaming Lud. Your streams help me feel less sad and alone in a parasocial way. Omega lol. Also this stream is very cozy. Why peepo happy. Also I am one of your few female viewers. Girls get it done.
Dude, I don't know how to hold this.
I bought a 1995 Mitsubishi minicab today. Romantic face.
Okay. Holy shit, this is terrifying. I'm so nervous that it's gonna pop at any moment.
Hey Lud, any advice for someone starting out in marketing/sales?
We're gonna call this last top because I did the flip. No, it's an HR question.
Hey Lud, I'm a professional drone cinematography pilot in the LA area. If you need any aerial footage for any future projects, I'd love to help.
I think Lockheed and Martin might need your help.
Happy to be catching the streams on YouTube now, big fan. You've said before that you only wanted to stream 5 years, but now you're going for 6 with YouTube. After that, what do you want to pursue instead? Different YouTube stuff maybe?
No clue. Something more permanent though, that's what I've always said. TV film.
Yo Lud Dream Team SAP lineup.
Dream Team SMP lineup? How about not an SMP? Oh, SAP. 5 leopards, all 50-50.
As an English major, do you read as much as you'd like to?
No.
And what is a book do you think everyone should read at least once?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Is that a Coke spoon you are using?
If you are a Coke user, it is a Coke spoon. Yes. Oh, terrifying, 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 terrifying.
How much for you to throw the egg across the room?
No price, literally none. Even $10 million, I wouldn't do it. Actually, that's a lot. Do it in a fucking heartbeat.
What do you think about Madsy's music?
Madsy's? I don't know who Madsy is.
Hey Lude, if you were a rapper, what would your name be and what would be your ad-lib?
Air Coots. And my ad-lib would be Pussy Money Weed.
Baby, why did you leave me back in LA? I thought we had something together, you know. Please come back, baby.
I don't know who you're trying to be there, but thank you.
Have you tried duct taping the pick tool to a sonic toothbrush? The sonic vibration. No more eggs left myself.
Okay.
What will you do with the egg once it is peeled? Maybe give it a name. Smile.
Cry. PogChamp. Eat it. But the word once is very presumptive.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I made a video on this. I forget what I said. I think no.
If you only scrape at the top of the egg, the membrane naturally pulls away with it because of gravity rather than it falling into the scraper or getting caught on it.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, small YouTuber here, self-promo. Check out my recent video, $456,000 Squid Game in real life.
Sounds cool, man.
Any recommendations for songs I should learn on the guitar?
Wonderwall.
Peel it softer, daddy.
Don't do that.
Taking a break from studying for my quantum final to watch Egg. Just wanted to show some appreciation. Love you, Lud. Less than 3. Final is at 9 AM tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat.
Good luck.
Story time. I used to climb until I broke my back. Also, I've got a climbing meme Insta page that if you wanna check it out.
That was not a story. That was a sentence. The story's how it broke, not that it broke.
What are your thoughts on the current socio-economic climate of Liechtenstein?
That was a fact time. Liechtenstein, these nuts. Unless that was rude to people who live there, in which case enjoy your day.
This stream is Eggers. I am really enjoying these lo-fi beats today. They stream every day. You should watch them sometime.
You should.
Love the stream. Have you considered doing some virtual reality content?
I really want to do VR Among Us. But I had to set up my VR set again, which I'm not excited about.
E2 on the go-karts.
I would love to collab with some VTubers. I think they're so funny.
What is something you know about streaming today that would have been useful to know when you started?
For YouTube, very specifically, you need to schedule the stream at least an hour in advance. Otherwise, you're going to tank in viewership.
Can you eat this when you're done?
Yes.
And can you go faster?
No.
Is this simulating your hair loss?
Lol. Aiden's.
Remember that time when Slime told the story of pulling my pud?
Yeah.
Ludlock when? Also I heard Lo-Fi Girl is going front-facing cam soon. Sorry brother, all of us decide to fly too close to the sun every once in a while.
That's crazy. No Ludlock soon.
You still owe us all Jump Kings in under an hour.
Fuck you.
If not, you promised a diaper baby stream and put yourself on stream.
I know I did not do that.
Best way to promote a stream/YouTube channel without being devious? Reddit? TikTok? Is the TikTok promoting feature worth it?
No. I'd imagine Reddit's actually really good though. You know, people like Michael Reeves, Pay Money Wubby.
After peeling the egg for so long, are you starting to find this enjoyable? Almost like meditation or something.
The actual act of it's not bad, but this part's really anxiety inducing because it's upside down and I'm holding the sack. And at any moment it could burst.
Are you into any other mountain sports than rock climbing? Those juicy thighs would probably be great for mountain biking.
Don't say that.
What is your favorite Slime quote? Mine is either when he said I'm a Smash player but I smash play it during the Summit stream the other day or on the Yard episode with Ted when he said he muff was goose and for some cum.
Dude, I don't have one. He's a funny guy. Can't think of one.
Would you say you average more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch? Also keep giving the egg a fade.
Depends on the era, but factually I am averaging about 8,000 more viewers since the switching over. Compared to my last
I think I just
month.
shit my pants. I just graduated with A in marketing. I made no connections or internships. What do I do now?
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of fucked up, but you bust down, work hard, find connections, I guess. I don't know how. That wasn't my major.
Leader, you are doing great anyways, leader.
Good reference.
Dip the egg in vinegar for 5 minutes, this will go way faster. You have such concentration, no cap. Keep at it, bruv. You're doing great.
Thanks,
Who
man.
on a Fortuna? Cracker. Me next? Chat is transphobic, pretty bad, bro kisses.
I don't think my chat's really transphobic, but probably there's transphobic people in here. But they can eat shit and die.
Have you ever thought about doing more skit content with the house? All of them have been hilarious.
Yeah. Definitely have. I think I'm getting a call.
If you ever do Brothers vs. Brothers with Germa, please only play Milton Bradley board games on Tabletop Simulator. I
That'd be
want
it.
to see you two play Operation for 3 hours straight.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun. It's a good idea. I think I'll ask Jerome to do it this week.
Scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed do you get with chat when they're unfunny?
Not really, man. I'm actually... The mods get way more pissed off before I do. I'm a pretty chill guy.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Buck cause. You're looking mad cute today, Daddy Lud.
What is even that?
You ever thought about streaming with Rizzo again? Maybe a little bro versus bro action.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Hey Lud, love your stream. Years ago Lyric did a sub hotline, it produced a lot of content and I was wondering if you would ever consider something like that. It involved a lottery system where people get to talk to you. Also soon you'll be flashing V4S King.
The entire top shell just cracked. Which means I can no longer hold it by the top shell. Which is terrifying, because now I have to hold it by the sack. I think the idea of a telethon is really funny. Someone else did a telethon. I forget who. We're still fine. It could break at any second, though. And all the work would vanish. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. Sorry, I paused the donuts for a moment just because I was a little stressed out. You can see the yolk. Isn't that awesome? That's crazy.
Subscribe to _sort by channels to find me. My ex left me and moved to another state and took my Muggle Moves hoodie. At least I still have my Muggle Moves turtleneck. It's so comfy and big and nice. I got it at where I get all my great Ludwig merch. Smile.
Thank you very much for the self-promo for me. Appreciate you. Sorry about the
Hungry
hoodie.
Box is in need of a major comeback. I got you, son. Mom? Amazing. A surprise comeback by Hungry Boxes. Mother? Your moves were a little bit off, son. You must be hungry. Here, fuel up on Campbell's chunky soup. Thanks, Mom. I am a dealer and it was a quiet day. I told the dealer next to me I love my blackjack table like I like my women. Cold and dead.
It's a crazy thing to say to a human.
What is your proudest achievement not related to content creation? Thanks for all the great content you make.
Does beating Pogo Stuck 2 count? Because beating Pogo Stuck was really big for my life.
Junior Hassanabai on my wrist. Junior Hassanabai on my wrist. Tell them this. Did he miss? I miss Hassanabai on my Twitch.
Leak? Yeah, it's alright. It's a small leak, guys. The leak's been there.
The 3 types of orgasms, the good ones. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, the heavenly ones. Oh god, oh god, oh god, the fake ones. Oh Ludwig, oh Ludwig, oh Ludwig.
I think you...
Finished my finals to get my associate's degree. Should I stay in Arizona or go abroad to get my master's?
Oh, I can't tell you that, man.
Hey man, just making out with my girl right now and you're on the TV, so props to you for being a good wingman.
Thanks, IBDW.
Why did the cum cross the street? You put the wrong sock on this morning. Hey Ludwig, the first heard you have a big cock, mind proving it? What do you call it when you get egg in your eye? Egg eye. Get it?
No. Should we turn off donos for the last part here?
Hi Ludwig. The egg peeling streams have been nice to chill and listen to while I'm work. Thanks, love you. Why couldn't that oil-it paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in the crack. Ha. 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 Get it?
I'll just pause it for a moment. I'll just let us sit with some nice, relaxing music as we continue on our almost 2.5 hour journey. This is my first egg of the day. The only thing I changed from yesterday was going slower, which is obvious advice, but is really hard for me to do. Even now, after sinking 2.5 hours, part of me wants to just fucking just go, go, go. I guess I'm just not used to lasting this long. If you're wondering in your head right now, is fill in the blank cheating? You must first ask yourself, is there a fucking committee? Who would decide if things are cheating? Am I not just watching a crazy man peel the shell off an egg without breaking the membrane? There's no fucking rules here. The guy's a goddamn lunatic. I'll leave that section for a moment. There's a bit of liquid. Nothing crazy. It's game over when, frankly, it pops. I think we all know what game over looks like, you know? Yeah, the leak's been there since almost the first hour. Look, all I'm saying is I'm at 33,000 viewers. I started at 20. So realistically, 15,000 of you guys came in at the final second because you thought I was close to being done, and then started typing with a whole fucking head full of steam on what's allowed, what's not. All you need to do is just wide people happy and chill. If I'm happy, then that's all that matters. Because I'm the one putting myself up to this task. And I can cheat viewers, but I can't cheat myself. So we'll just see how this goes. Texas speeches pause for a bit. Hey, while I have some more viewers, I have a friend named Stans who's trying to hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. And he's only 10K away. So if you like anything I do, odds are you'll like this guy too. My back's killing me. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Even if I don't get it this time, I'm pretty proud of myself for having almost 3 hours of patience. Because this is definitely not one of my skills. Not the egg thing. That's nobody's skill. Patience. F. I think this has been here the whole time, guys. You guys are just... It's kind of funny. It's like the normies. Funny coming from me. Watching football on their TV screen. You fucking blew it. Nope, it's over. Nope, they can't come back from that. Shouldn't have gone with the run play. Sure, I'm sitting on my ass. And I've never tried to peel an egg, but in my professional opinion, you blew it. I feel great about it, though. As long... Oh, shit. It's so full. When I touch this area... Oh my god, it feels like it's about to burst. Oh my god. I'm gonna go around this way. Oh shit. So good. Just need to work my way up to that spot. How many people in chat want me to just squeeze this? What's your dream? If I complete this and I just have a beautiful embryo, would you want to squeeze it and explode it? Put it in your mouth and eat it like a disgusting gusher? Cook it to see what it looks like? I guess it would just be a hard-boiled egg, though. Refrigerate it and then bounce it like a little ball. Throw it at someone. Oh no. Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sprinkles. So I haven't talked in a while. It's the same pressure I feel when I've seen a cousin that I haven't seen in like 5 years who has a baby now. And they say, here, hold this. And I think, I shouldn't be in charge of something this fragile. I don't trust myself. I don't know why you trust me. I could drop and kill this thing. I discovered parents just do that, mothers specifically, because they're fucking sick of holding a baby. They're just wanting to pawn off their spawn for some seconds of sanity. now holding 0 shell. I wish all these little shells were gone. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hard to get a grip under. Oh my god, there's so much liquid. It's okay. It's alright. Just don't pop. That's all I care about. Okay. It's a little pool of egg white. Okay. Shit. Shit. Come here. Okay, chill. Chill. Oh my god, look at that tear. Oh, look. As long as you don't leave. Just stay inside. Just don't pop. Just don't pop. Okay, we're fine. It's in there. Dude, I don't know how to remove this part. It's like so small, so fragile, so unstable, yet really tied into the membrane. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know if there's a way to remove this safely. Oh, it's so fucking huge. My beautiful egg is starting to break with nothing but a small little hat left to remove.
Let's go, baby. We can still do this. I just want all the top shell removed, and then I'm happy. That was a big chunk. It's the best I can do. Oh, shit. Look at it. Consider it like a grocery bag, you know? Oh. This is our first egg of the day, too. Insane. You were here, boys. Let's fucking go, baby. Might not be the most perfect peeled egg, but by God, is it mine? No, it's our peeled egg. Never mind. Hold up.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Count what you have now.
Oh, baby.
Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. 頑張りすぎる自分に疲れてふと泣けてきた真夜中のバスルームでまだ手にしたことのない幸せがどこかにある気がして
How do I explode it now? Eat it?
楽しく生きてきたの何一つ悔やんでないけど曇った鏡のように明日が見えない Can't you see, can't you see 自由と孤独は二つでセット気ままなほど寂しさも
been out for way too long, dude. But I will squeeze it. Oh, gross! Oh, nasty!
Can't you see? Can't you see? 幸せの基準測るものさし自分の心の
Let's fucking go, baby! Woohoo! Oh my god, dude, that was genuinely a very difficult thing to do. I'm not built for that level of patience. Now, I did promise you guys. It wasn't the best egg, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I don't need to fake it. Certainly, it could have been a little cleaner at the end. But I'm still very proud of that. And I did tell you guys, if I cracked the egg, I would show you a little sneak peek of a new merch design. So, I'll show you only one, not the beanie, not the secret item. But I'll show you the sweatshirt. Coming winter. Here it is. The new Mogul Moves hoodie. For this one, we thought we'd stray away from our very classic but repetitive designs of the script Mogul Moves over various flowery design. So, it's a risk, but let me know what you think. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I think it looks pretty cool. And I dropped the moves. It's cleaner. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows. Also has a cool little bear insignia on the arm. Some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard. It'll come out soon. Tonight, they know that Santa's on his way. End of the day, I feel like merch should achieve the goal of looks good, but also doesn't make you look like a fucking loser if you wear it, because it says Ludbud Poggers in big letters. Really know how to fly, and so I'm offering this
simple phrase. 2 kids from 1 to 92.
The price? I don't have it off the top, but it's pretty cheap. Just don't wash it.
Many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to you.
Kidding. Should we take a look at the vinegar egg, or should I leave it overnight and we should take a look at it tomorrow? What do you guys think?
2 kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times,
Holy
many
shit.
ways. Merry Christmas.
Wait, I just cheated and I took a peek at the vinegar egg and the lemon egg, and the results are surprising. It's so much has happened in just a few hours. You can see this one right here, the lemon juice, and it already has changed color. And the shell, you can see, is starting to get dissolved. It hasn't fully dissolved. I'm going to actually spin it and put it back in. Actually, I think it's just weighted towards that side. The vinegar egg, on the other hand, is not nearly as dissolved. The lemon's actually faster, I think. Both those kind of burn my fingers because I think there's a cut on it. So I'm going to go wash off. And we'll take a look at it again tomorrow. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm not going to lie. I am fucking exhausted. That was about as much mental exertion I can put into anything ever. That was a crazy amount of mental exertion. No second egg today. I would like to do it again, but have like a perfect egg. But maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna have the egg from the vinegar and the lemon. I'll just I'll just feel good. I'll feel like I won. You know what I mean? Because like I'll be able to hold the nice, cool egg. So yeah, I'll see tomorrow. We'll try out that egg. I'd like to do the IRL car shopping stream tomorrow. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Maybe I'll do that Saturday. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out either way, boys. TTS. I feel like a lot of the TTS is no longer going to be applicable. But rather than straight up scam everybody, I will do a slow scroll through all the donations
So thank you, everyone who did donate. A shit ton of people donated today. Stop throwing. What the fuck am I watching? Hey, Lud, saw you watching those egg TikToks. Best of luck. Do this with an orange. After you win, swallow the egg whole and let it slide down your throat without bursting because it's plain membrane. It should slide down. That sounds miserable. I would throw up. Hey, Lud, female viewer. Stream's peaceful. Thank you. Thank you. Encase it in an epoxy. How's your fantasy league doing? Well, I'm in 2 playoffs, and I have a bye in each one. So things are going good. John Matt. I think I placed first in one league, in second in the other, and then 10th in the third, but whatever. Hello. Thank you, all these donators. I know I'm scamming all of you guys on TTS, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense now. I'm getting a colonoscopy on Wednesday. I need to take laxatives Tuesday. Should I do a stream ends when I shit myself while playing Super Auto Pets? I mean, that sounds like a great idea to me. Are you doing this in the non-scam way of recreating the trend you hated on TikTok? Users can donate and talk to you while thinking they're distracting you while you doing something on screen that takes a long time to get people involved. The Veil, you piece. Stop imitating people. You have no content. Subscribe to the Yard Patreon. True. Limit your online ordering. Shipping companies can only keep up with so much. Fuck them. Has Saikuno paid his water bill? No shot. Leave tomorrow. Enjoy the military turtle. If you decide to do a telethon, invite Wubby. Good idea. You should do a stream where you read your Twitter and Instagram DMs. Not a bad idea, but it'd be an offline recording for sure because there's some depraved shit in there. Is Bro vs. Bro with Dream still happening? I'll have to hit him up, but I'd love to do it. Glad to see your hair isn't on fire. True. Had to drive my drunk-ass boyfriend home so I could watch you peel an egg. Queen. Or king. Pussy so good it sounds like peeling a raw egg. Jesus. Sup the stands anyway. I was on 0 Adderall for this. Is Slime still binging Roman history? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't asked. Horror games? Maybe. Favorite sushi roll? I actually don't like sushi rolls. I like nigiri, which is just like a little piece of fish on top of rice. And I like fatty tuna and salmon. Fix the border of your live split camera. Sorry about that. I decided to withdraw from Calc. Fuck it. No problem with withdrawing. Love the stream. I tried this myself. 3 hours and 14 minutes is the time to beat. Go on cold ones. I definitely will go on cold ones when I go to Australia. But that's not anytime soon. How many did I miss? Jesus Christ. Are you playing more League? No shot. Smite, neither. Do you know who Max Taylor Lifts is from TikTok? I might know him if I seen him. YouTube appeal system and the totally not mark. YouTube appeal system blows. The stream made me focus. I wish my girl would give me as much love as the egg's receiving. Thank you, Tempt Lol. Thoughts on Connecticut? Oh my god. Did I miss literally all of these, chat? This is so many. Turtle, hello. Congrats on the military again. Blackjack stream. Just the tip. What's your proudest moment? You know, this is top 20. Best mogul move, spending $500 to have MS Paint ad for your channel at Mangoes. True. Tell the furries to stop drawing porn. I mean, kind of their thing though, huh? Lud, been doing YouTube 2 years full time. What are your thoughts on messing with videos? A video's algorithm when it's posted just after stream? Messing with the video's algorithm? Posting a video right after stream, I think, is one of the best things I've ever done. If that's your question. A lot of breathe manually bullshit. You quit Twitch, then a week later, Jay Schlatt announced he'll be streaming on Twitch. Seems fishy. It is.
Dude, am I not caught up yet? 2 hours ago? Thoughts on blockchain video games? Cringe. Play more Hitman? Maybe. Taylor Cox, would you be my girlfriend? Okay, Taylor, if you're still watching, all of you wants you. Oh. I don't think I caught up. I really don't remember any of these. This is crazy. I met Carl tonight. He's a good person. He recorded a video of us. I responded to it, Skippo. Carl's a really good guy. Really short, though. Who'd you get the Coke spoon from? Not a Coke spoon. Favorite character from Code Geass? I mean, you gotta love Lelouch. Bro vs. Bro, Tommy in it. Actually, the cat. I gotta hit him up. Sorry, I'm trying not to scam too hard by at least scrolling through, so if you donated, your name pops up. None of the money goes to me. It does go to the mods, but at the very least, since you're giving money to the mods, I'd like to do my due diligence to make sure you don't get super scammed. So sorry if this is boring for you guys. We did make, by the way, $5,300 today in tips. That all goes to the mods. Which is super hype. Very hype indeed. Which puts the mod at about, I think, about $8,000 so far for the month. And we're just over halfway through. I don't really think we'll go double that because I'm not going to stream much during Christmas. But it was literally 966 text-to-speech messages. Text-to-speech, excuse me. 966 messages. I'm a nurse in New Hampshire for the winter. Any tips on stuff to do and how to stay warm? I mean, throw the heat on. Stuff to do? The Dunkin' Donuts on the 101 Amherst Street, I think, or in Amherst. 101A? No, 101. Fire. You're trying to improve ability to focus? I'll have to. I think these are still not caught up. This is crazy, dude. Would you rather kiss Hess or Magnus? You know, hey, man. Just like being friends with them. This is crazy, dude. Mods eaten. I mean, they split it like multi-way. But they'll definitely get a, few hundred each. Actually, that's copywritten. Okay. New idea, Amazon stream, but if you say no, you ride the Sibian machine for a full minute. All right. Oh, here, I remember this one. I could never forget a message this cringy. Hey, man, just making out with my girl right now, and you're on the TV, so props to you for being a good wingman. Could never forget a message that cringy, dude. I'll remember that for years. Whew. Stands check? Everyone's talking about stands. What do I need to check here? Stands. $500 away from 90K. Wow. So close to 90K. If you don't know, Stan's goal is to hit 100,000 by the end of the year, which is fast approaching. Just about 15 days left. Dude, my back genuinely hurts. Hood watches Sands now? I mean, I'd love to see that. Is he at 90K? $89.8. Almost there. Any stands subbers? All right, boys. Good stream, question mark? Now, the IRL stream for car shopping, I'm hoping, will either be Friday or Saturday. I'll have to work out some details because I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do it yet. But I'll get it figured out. I'll try to get it figured out. I'll hit up Hassan about it. Friday, meaning tomorrow, or Saturday, yeah. If I don't stream it tomorrow, though, don't worry. I will 100% just stream at this setup. All right. End stream time. New Unusual Memes YouTube video going to be uploaded the minute I end stream. I'll link it for you guys to go watch and chat if you want some sweet, sweet Unusual Memes content. No, it's not a Friday night yet. I'm sure Sandsy will be hype on this. Anyway, thanks for watching, boys. I really appreciate it. Sorry I haven't been gaming a lot lately. Outside of Super Auto Pets. I think Pogo Stuck 3 will come out soon enough, though. And then we'll have a whole new treasure trove of content to dive down. Anyway, thanks for watching today, boys. Super happy with how that went. I'm excited to see what the eggs look like tomorrow. I feel good. All right, video is uploaded. Thanks for watching, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone who donated. I really do appreciate it. If I didn't specifically let your donation play, please forgive my scamming. It is all going to the mods. That's a guarantee, because they'll let you know if I don't. If you didn't donate and just watched, thank you as well. And to the ones who are watching since the first eggshell crack, you're the real ones. Later, guys. It's TikTok time, everybody. It is 2 weeks since our last TikTok time. You guys should remember the series that, well, allows us to upload a video without too much effort. Here, go watch. See you later. If we make our TikTok time more TikTok than ever before. Me and Disguised Toast in Bella Porch's music video.
Take that pizza to go, B. Oh, you like a slice?